yet. I require more rest. Okay. I need to go take out the Skeleton King. And he's not on here. Wait. Hold on. I'm in the wrong stinking act. Okay. Well, at least I know what to do. I gotta go back to Act 1 when I'm done with this one. I forgot I was in Act 2. Okay, I gotta take out a key warden. And then I'll do the bounty.
Yet. Patience. I wish I could do that.
Okay. Okay.
Cannot be opened yet. Not ready yet.
Are you wife?
I'm hungry.
Nice to meet you, Hungary. Also, Mother, Black Cat with orange eyes spotted.
He what?
I think I spotted the black cat
That's good.
because there's a black cat without the white chest stripe thing. Yeah.
It might just be the sunlight reflecting from the eyes that make it look like it's a different color. You know that, right?
Well, they're underneath a tree.
But still, the light makes a difference. Yeah, just go out there and be nice to Kitty Kitty. If it's Loki, he'll run up to you.
Not yet. Patience. It won't open.
Well, that didn't last long.
Not ready yet.
I'll give it some food.
That's on the neighbor's porch. So no.
It wants food.
It's tiny.
It is a tiny one.
Oh, I could have taken a picture of that other cat.
Yeah, you could have.
What? Mom, I am very tiny.
I know. I'm not being... I don't mean it in a sarcastic and mean way.
Ever since the war, Mother.
What do you say about making some of those pizza pocket thingies, the little pizza rolls for breakfast? Hold on. Oh my god.
And then the tweet was deleted.
That's funny though. Could you go through some pizza rolls in the microwave for us?
Patience.
Yeah. Also, it looks like one of the kiddos has no tail.
That happens too.
They're so tiny.
Really? They killed me that quickly?
Not yet. These wounds are deep. Ninja. Not ready yet.
Yeah, you want pizza rolls, right?
Yes, but if you could please heat them on the plate first and then put them in a bowl, so that way they cook evenly. It's just to make life easier so you don't have to reheat them.
I must heal. Not yet. Patience.
Oh, keep dying.
Not ready yet.
What?
Crash hasn't stopped by, has it?
Not yet.
Not yet that I'm aware of.
Because I have the most brilliant idea.
Is the trash by the road?
Well, yeah, but you know, might as well kill two birds with one stone and out the one from the kitchen there.
Yes, please. Thank you.
That's what I'm doing.
I love that idea.
Patience.
Where did that box of medicinal bugs go to?
If it's not on that side, it's on this side.
Well, you tossed it over here, remember?
No, I think I've moved it since then.
Not
Those
ready
are wound pad. So no, it's not.
That means they're on the other side of the bed. Hold on.
Okay, okay.
You know your hands are washable. Here. I died. Because I was busy getting gloves instead of paying attention to the game.
You could just paused it.
No.
Huh?
It doesn't pause like your games.
Mom, my games don't pause either. Now you understand the frustration of you saying, oh, video games are pausable. Do you understand now, Mother?
Yeah, you just put it in the menu options. The menu.
There is no menu options.
Yeah, there are.
Then why didn't you do it?
Because it's the same excuse you give.
It's not an excuse, it's the truth.
I shall return to this rift in a moment. Okay. Okay. But that is a relic one. I'm trying to remember what the hell it was I needed all this stuff for. Okay. Oh wait, nope, I do need that. Oh, these guys. Such a lovely bunch. They just really don't like me. Yes, you do need healing because, you know, you're surrounded by a ton of monsters that want you dead.
Patience.
Dad gets his check next week, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Just making sure.
Thank you. I was gonna say, don't spill nothing. Ooh, that's a strong, spicy spot. Oh, hello.
If you can't handle this,
Hey, how are you? That was too much pepper in that pepperoni. Whew. My tongue's on
if you
fire.
can't handle the spice, mother, go back to eating your cheese tostino.
Oh, that was just too much flavoring in one. Oh. Whew. My tongue's on fire. How are you? That's good. Knockoff pizza rolls from Walmart. And I got a piece of pepperoni that had way too much seasoning in it. And it, like, yeah, way too much pepper in the pepperoni. Yeah, but they are not squat. They are disgusting, actually. I just eat them because there's, like, lack of options right now. Yeah. Yeah. I will hold to that for a long time. But honestly, the best ones are the ones you make yourself at home. Just saying. They're a lot of work, but they're worth it.
Vegetables are not real.
Vegetables are not real.
Dear God.
Who's the idiot who said that? I love vegetables. No. My kids will eat just about any vegetable you put in front of them.
As long as it's not poisonous.
My son, well, he was reading a news article. Or a post from some website or some social media nonsense. He likes to do that. He likes to bring up controversial topics while I'm live streaming.
Epstein was in this.
So he can try to get me banned after suggesting I do this to begin with.
Stephen Hawking likes short people.
Oh, your voice can't carry over. Your voice doesn't carry over.
Who? Who, mother?
Crackle. I'm talking to Crackle too.
Snap, crackle, pop.
Uh-huh.
Oh, for whatever reason, Mark Zuckerberg has a mustache and a beard now, so that throws away the lizard idea.
Okay,
He's a
I'm
robot.
trying to hear Crackle. So you were trying to tell me about a game? Okay. Bryce, what do you know about the game Witcher 3?
They came on the PS3. I think.
Maybe not. I don't know. He doesn't seem to know much about it.
It had a TV show where Superman was in it.
Yes, it did have a TV show with him, Henry Cavill. I read the books. I like the books better than the show.
But no, other than that, no.
Oh, wow. Oh, you've played through the story? Okay. Yesterday I started Immortals Phoenix Rising. Oh my god, that game is so much fun. That is a puzzle it out, and it's kind of like Uncharted but with ancient Greece. I do enjoy it. Right now I'm just playing a bit of Diablo, catching up. But yeah. I'm almost done with all the Uncharted's. We're halfway through 3 and we still got 4 to do.
And the 5th one.
Oh, there's a 5th one?
Yeah, it was supposed to be DLC for the 4th one, but it basically became its own game.
Okay, but here's the question. Do we own it?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. So I was wrong. I have 2.5 games left of Uncharted.
Yeah.
I swear, every time I turn around, there's more games people need me to play.
Nope, I think it's somewhere. Ah. There we are. Yeah. The 4th one.
Okay, I'm
And
going to need
this
that soon. Okay, we're going to need both of those by the end of the week, next week.
Oh, this disc is gone.
What? Oh my god, don't make me wring your neck. I love you.
Yeah.
Oh, that is not where I'm supposed to be.
Andariel was the only female evil. She aided a lesser evil for many years, but eventually...
Help us! You can't leave us here!
I'm dying.
I'm streaming too. But I will pull up your
Nice
video,
to
your
meet you,
feed.
streaming too.
Yeah, you got it up on the Discord. Oh, you got class today? Oh, okay. Well, I have some laundry that needs to be done if you feel like traveling. I've been pulling off most of the Uncharted's in about 8 to 9 days.
Okay, but like that's 3 games on one disc, Mother. These are 1 games on 1 disc.
I can believe it. I can 100% believe that. As long as nothing kills me on the way to town, I will be good. Alright. I'm in Diablo.
Mom, this blue is lighter than the other blues.
And?
It's noticeable.
Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, we also have this.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, Faye.
Hey.
Just so you know, I have Crackle in my ear on Discord on the other ear.
Okay.
How are you doing today?
I think I'm doing okay. I, the temperature is playing havoc with my joints, but otherwise, you know.
I've been up since like 6 something this morning. So I decided to get an early jump on Diablo so I can play Immortal Phoenix this afternoon.
Okay. What are you?
Bounties and rifts.
Okay. Let me. I'm rebooting my laptop.
Oh,
So
yeah.
let me do that, and I will join you, and I'll set up a stream. Blam.
Yeah, I've been up really early. Why did I resurrect back in town?
Yeah, Mom,
That
how
was
could
stupid. That was really stupid to do. Well, not really. I technically could have dropped some stuff off, but...
Hey, Oak just said he's got an hour or so before work.
It's up to him if he wants to join as well.
Yeah, she says it's up to you if you want to join as well.
My games are usually open to anyone and everyone. As long as I know them.
Yeah.
I've got Crackle over here trying to convince me to play Witcher 3 on the PlayStation.
Okay.
I've got to get through a few other games before I can take on any more.
I hear you. I am currently waiting on my laptop to come up so I can set up a stream. My old laptop was fine until they decided they weren't going to support 7 anymore. You put 10 on it and my system's like, ah!
I can't
Mom?
deal. I can't cope.
Not ready yet.
Get out of the poison. You are not poison proof.
What level are you playing on?
I am on Torment 4. I'm in Act 2. I'm on the last bounty of Act 2.
Okay.
And I got into a rift. So I finished the bounty and went back for the rift.
Okay.
But I am going to need to adjust since you guys are like way ahead.
No, we're both probably going to do our demon hunters, which are slow and not set up. So that would be
Okay.
perfect. I'm running on T5 with my demon hunter.
Okay.
She's getting her butt handed to her in those rifts.
I'm getting really good at 4. I just hit level 181. Paragon 181. So
Now,
Yeah.
with my monk, T16, right? But
no problem.
same levels, but I'm running a demon hunter, and she's like, "Dokie do."
She's the ditzy blonde standing in the corner chomping on her gum.
She is.
Oh, nope. Nope, I don't want to go through that far yet. We'll hold off on that part of the rift until I'm done finishing this one. And I died again. I'm still dying at least 3 or 4 times per rift, so there's no way I'm going to be ready to move up any other levels unless someone's higher than me. I'm like just pulling off decent times.
Alright, let me see if I can join you.
You should be able to. But then again, the PlayStation gods have been like, no, you guys can't play together. I forbid it. They grounded us.
That's because we're dangerous.
Yes.
Okay. Alright, so I am able to join. I'm going to go ahead and start my stream.
Okay. I'm probably going to die a few more times in this rift. That's got to be the first time it's let you join me without any major headache. Crackle. Do you got a PlayStation or an Xbox, or are you PC gaming?
Switch.
Oh, dang.
Mom.
Hello, Game
you know if you want
Goblins.
to play
We are
this more,
live
there's
with
an
Game Watch
attachment
the
you
Mom.
should get.
We are going
That
to
plugs
do
into the
some
Wii remote.
bounties and some riffs.
That acts like
Neither
a
one of
controller
us are
like what you
fast,
have
and
in
we're
your
both
hand.
really good at dying. So join us, wish us luck, and here we go.
I was going to say enjoy the laughs, because it's
Yeah,
going to be
it's-
funny.
Yeah, it's going to be one of them things.
Uh,
Let me bring up your stream so that I can.
oh, yeah, actually, I need to bring yours up. Yeah, you should get...
I was up earlier, and I actually was like, I ought to log on and play some Diablo. No, I'll wait, because I want to play with Glam today.
I happened to be up since 6:30, got through my stuff, and I'm doing good. But yeah, I'm having like two separate conversations. So, Crackle, can I bounce back into Discord a little bit later? All right, I'll talk to you later.
I was gonna say, tell that boy to get himself a PlayStation.
I already did. He's in the process of wanting to get a PS4. So yes, he knows.
Why don't we give him the one that doesn't work?
The app doesn't work. Oh wait, you could get the app for your phone and pay for the PlayStation Plus until you get a PlayStation, and you can still talk to us.
Yes.
Oh, he left.
Just give him the.
I'll send him a DM about it later. Cause yeah, I forgot. They do have to have the PlayStation Plus, the Essentials thing, and they can chat with us. I will talk him into that, cause he is a lot of fun to have with games, and he mostly behaves himself.
You know, we'll take behave yourself. Yeah, I have no issues with Apple.
I know he's a sweetheart.
You know.
Yeah, I've known him for a year now, a little over a year.
Yeah, about that. Oh my God, it really has been over a year.
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
It was like March or April when we met them.
Yeah, when they decided to stop
Terrorizing.
Behaving like little boys and act like little men. It was all good.
Yes. And I have patience because, well, he's only a few years older than my kids. So, I mean, shoot.
You know, it's all good. And I even understand why they were behaving the way they did.
Yeah.
That's just part of that age group. You know, they were just testing the waters and they decided, oh, well, you know what? These people aren't so bad after all.
Oh, and the fact that we tolerate a lot says a lot. And that's, again, the way people should be with each other. Tolerant.
Yes. Alright, somewhere in here there's a little bitty monster that will open up a rift.
Oh, maybe
there it
not.
is.
Oh. There. Yeah, it's hard to have two separate conversations when everybody can't hear each other.
Yes.
I've got to get him to join the PlayStation Network and get a PlayStation so he can even play with us one day.
That would be nice.
Because he's actually likes quite a few games that, you know, I can even play. And he's currently playing Witcher 3. And from what he's saying, he enjoys it, so...
I've heard good things about the Witcher franchise. Now, I haven't played it, but...
I'll tell you, the books are amazing.
I have not read the
based
books
on the
yet.
game
They
or the
are
game
on
based
my
on the
to-read
books?
list.
Okay. If you get time, they are worth it. The TV series, the first couple seasons were alright. I prefer books. But the games, I have no clue. Ooh, wreck guys.
Okay. Now I'm dying. That doesn't surprise me.
Wow, I did too.
Guess who got her Sin Seekers?
Good for you. That's great.
Well, it makes rapid fire free.
Yes.
So, while it doesn't do as much damage as my main skill, it's good for crowds like this because it pierces and it hits the ones in front and the ones in back.
That's always a plus. My main weapon, my main thing, the hammer throw thing, it's starting to get stronger. And then my trigger one, which is the swirling hammer thingy, that's still pretty good.
Yeah, as you can see, I'm still using Chakram, which it's one of the ones I really do like. I had originally thought I was going to do this as a Legacy of Dreams build, but I think I'm going to do a Gears of the Dreadland build.
My bag is full.
Which will let me do the same thing. It'll just increase my power on the main skill.
Okay.
It's where Oak uses his Gears of the Dreadland to build a strafe, which you've seen his strafe build. It's amazing.
Yeah.
I can't do the movement. Honestly, it's a beautiful, beautiful setup, but the movement would cause me to have grand mal seizures, and I'm not willing to risk that. I haven't had a seizure in 10 years or so.
Yeah,
and
it's not worth it.
Ain't doing it. I'm off of the Stylantin, and I don't want to have to go back to my medicine for it. So I don't do those kind of builds, and that's the reason our playstyle is so different. I move in straight line, and he bounces all over the place. I can't do the movement. There are certain shooter games that I absolutely cannot do for the same reason.
Yeah. I have to be careful with strobing lights because it triggers migraines, which can sometimes be a precursor for any kind of seizures, but I just don't take the risk. So I've never had a seizure as far as I know, and I don't want one.
Honestly, I didn't know when I first started having seizures. I didn't know I was having seizures. I knew I was losing time, but I thought, oh well, I must have passed out because I've had problems like that in the past. And it happened one day, and when I came in, I was so tired. Oh my God, tired after these things happened. And after it happened one day, Oak said, "You're having grand mal seizures." And I'm like, no, surely to God I would know if I was having a seizure. He said, no, my first wife had epilepsy. He said that was a grand mal seizure. And he took me to the emergency room.
Yep.
And they hooked me up with a neurologist, and there's this test. And if you've never had this test, do not recommend it.
They induce a seizure.
Yeah, they put me in a chair, and they flashed a light in my face. And that was the last thing I remember.
Yep.
Until I came to. And they're like, oh yeah, you absolutely have grand mal seizures. And I went, well, Jesus, isn't there an easier way to find that out?
Nope. I get it, though. I've had to be with my nephew when he was tested for seizures. And they checked my daughter, my son. My son for seizures. I gotta run back to town. My bag is full.
Okay.
Just get a bigger bag.
It doesn't give us a bigger bag. I wish it did.
Yeah, you and me both.
Oh, that's right. You're here. I gotta repair. Gotta remember, my dude has the whatever that is, the Spalders.
Same thing. When I go back to town, I'm gonna have to repair too.
Let me set that aside. I picked up another Compass Rose.
Oh yeah, earlier in the season, you couldn't find one.
And
Now
another
they're
convention of elements. Motherfucker. Shackles of the Invoker I don't need. But I'll hold it. Because I've got most of that set too. Like, jeez, oh Pete. Trying to collect mine, I got most of these other sets. Well, I just died. No, I just went through the portal. It's that spiral one in the little cave. It's like a spiral. I did not see hordes of monsters, so that's a good sign.
Have like those 3 bosses.
I'm not sure. Will you guys get off of me? There. Let me go pick up whatever that is. And then help out with these. Oh, we got the fat sumo demon dudes. Alrighty. Oh, no, not the guardian people. Okay.
Nope, there's the goblins.
That's a good thing.
Yep.
Yes, you do need healing, so stop dying.
Arcane, stupid. Damn. You'd think she'd be smarter than this by now. Arcane regularly kills. You just walk right into it.
Of course. Okay, where's Goblin Dude?
Right there in that corner.
Oh, it was in that corner.
Keep going.
Okay. Anything else needed in here, or are you good?
Nope. I'm good.
Alright. That is it for the bounties of this area. I gotta go take out Skeleton King at level 70, Torment 4 or higher thingamabob. And then I was gonna do some riffs and then go to Act 1 again.
Okay.
Oh, the Gauntlets of Valor. I needed those. Let me put them on. Boom. And then put those ones aside. Finally getting some of my set pieces. Okay, let me open up my bounty stuff from what's his face. I've got 2 of those that I get because that just makes life easier sometimes.
Yeah. I must go now.
Nope, don't need those. They can go. Alright, let me see. Which rifts do I gotta... I'm supposed to beat up some key wardens.
Okay.
But those are down the road too. Actually...
No, we can actually do those now if you want. Those don't take. Where is... Oh, you got the one here in Dulgar OA.
Yeah. I've
Okay.
got to go to Garden of Hope Tier 2 and Act 3 of the Stone Fort.
Yeah.
And then beat Skeleton King, and I will be done with the chapter 4 of season 31.
Alright.
So, I'll follow you.
Alright.
Since you know where these are easier. Oh, he's up here.
Yeah, he is. The bounty's in the other one, but we're here to kill a key warden. So they can wait on the bounty.
Oh, there is a bounty here too.
Yep. But it's in Stone Fort, so we would have to go through the other door.
Well, after we're done killing the Key Guardian.
Yep.
Might as well kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
Yeah, it's kind of one of those, well, we're here, so...
Hey, why not? That's basically what my thing was today, was finish off chapter 4. And, oh, hold on. I see a well. A reflection thingy.
Nice.
That helps us out, supposedly. I'm gonna ignore most of them.
Yeah, the only reason I'm doing... there he is. A shaman up here that keeps resurrecting the little dude.
Ah!
And they will come up behind you and whop you upside the head if you're not paying attention. So I try to go ahead and find the shamans at least and take them out so they don't keep coming back. And the shamans are the ones with see the crook, the fire and the crook. Yeah, you just killed one.
Yeah. Those are the guys that spawn the new ones. Okay.
Uh-huh.
And it looks like he is not up there. Is he? No, he's higher up.
Here. Yep. There he is. And there you go, keeping it low-key.
And now back to the bounty. Oops. The stairs would be helpful.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just a tiny bit.
Yeah,
Not a
just little
lot.
bit, yeah. But because this chick isn't like our other chick, you know, who climbs everything.
Yes. Oh, squirrel chick. Spider monkey chick, whatever. Oh no, that's... I'm up? No, down.
Oh, yeah.
It's the way.
Yeah.
It'd help if we remembered where we came from. Oh, nope, that's a dead end. That's that well that I said I was grabbing.
Well, to be fair, we don't usually run in this direction. We're usually running the other direction.
Yeah. Okay. Kill 100 of these dudes. Actually, they're not counting as deaths.
Yes, they are.
Oh, yeah, they are. Mine's going slow. Hey, VIP Tommy. How are you?
Patience.
Oh, hey. There's the guy we're supposed to kill. Come back here. I just want to kill you. There we go.
Now we just gotta go finish off his buddies.
Killing everybody else.
Including that little ankle biter that was following us. Hi, Oak.
Hey.
Hey.
So what are we doing? What character do you need me on?
I'm running my Demon Hunter, so run your new Demon Hunter, because that's about the level we're playing at.
I'm what tier are you on?
4.
Oh, I'm gonna get my butt handed to me then.
Well, you know what? We're dying regularly. Join the party. We'll all be dead together.
At least we can have fun laughing in the process.
If it's not the first time we've died, it probably won't be the last.
If it's the last, it'd be a miracle. It'd be like, what? I never died again in this game ever?
Alright, who's hosting?
I am.
Graham is.
And it finally let Concertina on without any headache for once.
Oh, yes, it was nice. I just clicked it and joined.
Right. About the cat.
Oh, okay, you were right about the cat.
Yeah, because it just waltzed on by and it had no white stripe on its chest.
Okay,
It also had spots of hair missing.
okay, that
But it
happens.
didn't come up to me. You know, so it might not be
It happens.
definitely the same cat because of the orange eyes.
Okay, buddy. I'm glad you can keep track of the strays that closely, because I cannot.
Well, it's kind of hard to misinterpret them. Once they're multicolored.
Okay. I'm going to hang out in town for a minute.
We were just headed there.
Outside, nicotine myself real quick and
Okay.
so be ready for whatever your next adventure is.
We are more or less just following up, getting her season finished out, her seasonal journey.
I am done pretty darn good
I think
so far.
I'll be back in a minute.
Alrighty, let me see. So, I've still, after we, well, we can run the rest of the bounties here, and then the only thing left is the one in Gardens of Hope second tier and Skeleton King.
Okay.
And then I will be on to, I must complete the previous one before I unlock that one. Whoops. So,
Well, you can do things in it, it just won't be finished.
yeah.
And that,
Yeah, I've got to do on the Torment 5s for the next ones.
right. Kill the vicious gray turkey. I love that. I told you those look like turkeys.
Give me a second to grab some. Hey, Bub, would you do me a gigantic favor? Rinse this out really fast so I can dump some Vernors in it. And you can have some of the Vernors if you do so.
Yum 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 yum.
One of the few delicacies from Michigan. I know when I lived in Michigan, it's like, it's just Vernors. Move down south. It's not just Vernors.
It's delicious.
Yes, it is delicious. That's what I said. I'm jealous.
The Kroger in Bowling Green has it. I should have the guys pick up some extra and ship you some.
No, actually, I can talk to my local Krogers and see if they'll
Order
bring
it?
it in. Yeah, if they know that somebody in this area will drink it, they're usually pretty good about bringing stuff in.
Yeah, that's what I had to go through down here at 2 stores. The Piggly Wiggly in my town. I'm like, do y'all have Vernors? And they're like, what's that? And they brought the manager out, and he's like, oh, that's a delicacy drink. That's like $4 a 2 liter, and we got a special order it. I'm like, what? Dump water. Oh, boy. What is it with you and water?
Mom.
You don't dry things. I love it. My son, he never dries anything. I ask him to bring me a plate for sandwiches, and it's soaking wet. It's like, dude, we have paper towel and we have towels. Dry them.
Sandwich, it must be moist.
And no, sandwiches are not meant to be moist.
Says who, Mother?
Open the sippy part.
Why? When you can just...
Oh, yeah, I gotta close it. Oh, but I will be with you in just a minute. I'm filling up some ginger ale.
Fine.
Mom, are you streaming?
Consider the foundry, and you know that is like forever long. So
Yeah.
There's no reason I can't go in and get it started.
And I will jump in right behind you.
Okay, so like you're
Do we
in
want half
danger
that?
of missing something here.
What, buddy?
Oh, you were just opening that.
Yeah, I want to give it room for the carbonation to... I made the mistake of making... I use those carbonated tablets to make my electrolyte water. And I put it in a water bottle with a straw. It's like 7 in the morning. I'm not thinking anything. I close it up, and I go to take a drink of it, and I open the little sip spout from the straw, and I get bathed in electrolyte water.
Yeah, I'm thinking, how much of that did you wear?
About let's see, this is a 33-ounce bottle, and the straw goes from the top to the bottom, so whatever that was held in that straw through the capillary effect. Yeah, and it's a good size straw, but yeah, silly me at 7 in the morning, not having any caffeine, and I get the caffeinated electrolyte tablets too. So I get the best of both worlds, caffeine and electrolytes, and H2O.
Healthy how?
Electrolytes keep your heart rhythm going, and it keeps you from dehydrating. So, yeah.
Can I have some?
Do you need it? Do you feel like you're dehydrated, or have you been exercising a lot?
Huh?
I love that. Huh? No, it wouldn't hurt you to have some electrolytes in a day, but you do take in plenty of sodium, so you really don't necessarily need to worry about it. And your magnesium and potassium are pretty good last I saw in your blood work, so you're getting those nutrients. The question's where.
Low potassium's not fun. I've dealt with that. It screws your heart up. It's horrible.
I know one time I was in the ER and they were giving me some potassium for my heart rate, but they didn't realize that the saline solution bag was empty. Guess what hurt really, really bad?
They've had to give it to me without a carrier. I've had my...
Yours was that bad? That's painful. You know how painful that is.
Hard, but they had to. Yeah, it was bad. It was real bad. It is, you know it's bad. My parents were there. My parents brought me in because I was like, there was something like really wrong.
Mm-hmm.
And they made my parents leave while they gave me the potassium.
Because they were going to want to interfere. Yep.
No, I think that my heart rate was just that unstable. They dropped the head of my bed.
Because most parents would try to step in, like, my kid is hurting, stop it. You're hurting my kid. That's what I mean by parents tend to intercept.
Yeah, no, that's not my
Okay.
parents. They wouldn't do that. But the when they were giving me the potassium, I had been sitting up somewhat, and they came in and dropped my bed flat and asked my parents to leave.
Oh, they were worried about a code blue coming.
Right.
Ah.
What about red?
They were afraid my heart was going to stop.
Mountain Dew Code Blue.
Not that code blue or code red. We're talking medical codes.
Yeah, more like Dr. Alco.
What's the difference?
That's what they thought was going to happen.
Yeah. It's time to bring out that zap machine. But I get it, and it's, yeah, being stuck with chronic, annoying, and horrible health conditions. Like, for the love of God, why? What did I do to deserve it?
Well, and here's the thing. I could handle it if they could find a reason, or if it stayed steady, right? So this
Stable.
thing with my potassium, they don't know why it happened. I was on liquid potassium for, how long was I on that liquid potassium? It was almost a year, right?
A couple years.
And then suddenly, my potassium levels were fine again. And they don't know what caused it. They don't know why it happened. Like, well, great.
It is weird the way that works. Like, my body, I take in plenty of sodium and electrolytes, and then randomly I pass out. My blood pressure plummets, my heart rate drops, and I'm out cold.
Well, that's something else that we know way too much about.
Yep.
I can tell you, this is the God's honest truth. We were eating a meal. We were sitting there eating. And I told him something is wrong. And he took me to the emergency room. My blood sugar was 32.
How the heck?
We don't know. They don't know.
I know the lowest I'd seen, I had a patient that we literally we ended up having to push glucose tablets on him. But we were in the home and we were doing it. His blood glucose was 14. I'm like, wait, you should be unconscious. Something's not right. And he had no way to get to the hospital or to get back from the hospital. He didn't want to go. He had very little food in the house, and I happened to have an emergency set of glucose tabs in my bag. And so the doctors said, give him 2. Let's check it again. And then we ended up having to give him a 3rd one. It's like, what the heck?
Yep, we carry those.
Mom, I just got an
all the time.
advertisement for glucose.
Google's listening to our conversations.
Yeah, we carry the tablets routinely.
Yep.
Too.
I know people who carry the paste, but that paste is disgusting.
Yeah. All right, we've got one more monster to find, and then well, you found it.
Look at that. It's right there.
All right, we have a rift.
Woohoo!
No! I fell. Don't do that.
If our characters actually listen to our directions instead of what we push with our fingers,
Yeah,
it'd be so much better.
absolutely.
I love to blame the character, but it really does boil down to my hands did that, not my character.
Only to a certain extent, because like she advances whether I tell her to or not when I'm firing.
Oh, yeah.
So then she will advance right into arcane, and I'm like, why do you do that? You're supposed to be standing still, and she advances anyway. Like, no.
Yeah, mine does not advance no matter what I do right now. I don't know if it's a specific skill or it's just the character that doesn't do that. No more bad guys?
I think not.
Alright, we can collect what we need. And then on our way.
Or it could be just the opposite of what you said. It could be one of my skills causes her to advance. Like when I do the monk at the beginning, one of her skills is I think it's called smite, and it causes her to dash forward. But it also you can just stand there and punch them. But if they're not right in front of you, like you've killed something, it'll run forward to the next one.
Yeah.
You have to really keep an eye on that because, but when that one drops, then you're suddenly running into fire or it's
poison or arcane or whatever. But at least in this game, we can't fall off of cliffs like I do in the other ones. There are pros and cons to all of these.
Yeah. Which, like I was saying earlier, the stairs are only helpful because these chicks are not spider monkey, squirrel, gecko
thing that likes to hug the walls and do what she pleases and then randomly let go and plummet to the end.
Yeah.
That's the next game I'm playing today. I'll do RuneScape on like Friday morning, and then I'm gonna just have some fun. I've been needing to get back into games.
Honestly, I was thinking about that. I was wondering if I should fire up my Immortal Phoenix and play when you do.
Yeah, that would be fun. Oh shit. I'm knocking things over.
I wonder if I can switch to story mode now that because I've started in regular mode.
I started in story, then went to adventure. I think, I don't know.
You can switch whenever you leave a game to go into whatever mode you
We're
want.
talking about Immortal Phoenix Rising, not this game.
Oh, that. Gotcha.
Yeah, evidently Mortal Phoenix Rising, there's supposed to be like a free roam type of play too. Where you can kind of just do whatever. Pick random things and stuff. I'm not sure. I'll have to look further into it, but it said something about season passes as well.
Huh.
I know.
All right.
Not ready yet.
Mother fudge. Try to pick up the controller I knocked down and drop the cigarette. It's just gonna be one of those days with my hands.
I got tickled yesterday because it's supposed to be spring, and typically I love spring, right? It usually makes me feel very much alive and ready to move. Yesterday it was cold and it was kind of rainy, and I'm like, and it's spring. All my joints hurt. Somehow I have allergies and it's raining. Yeah.
Is today looking better for you guys, your
No,
guys' area?
no, it's overcast, but tomorrow is supposed to be 70 and pretty. So hope springs eternal.
I know we had a bit of rain early this morning, but nothing horrible. And it's sunny and blue with a little bit of clouds.
You know, it's still overcast here, but with it supposed to go up to 70 tomorrow, I'm assuming it's going to clear off.
And I have to go and work in the cold.
Yep.
Yeah. Joys of being a responsible human being and an adult and a, good citizen of society. The price we pay.
Adult today.
Not yet.
Yeah, being an adult is overrated sometimes. It's nice, but then there's times when it's like, just parents adopt me back, take over my bills, and I'll move out again in a few months.
I wouldn't last that long. It'd be more like a few days. Could I just sleep on the couch for a few days? And the thing is, she'd be like, sure.
Yeah. I wouldn't want to live with either one of my parents again. I love my dad, but not my mom. Heck no. And my dad is way overly set in his ways and his patterns that if you are not up at 4 a.m. when he's up, yeah, it's not going to be a fun day.
Hey. Come in to fight with you guys and went right back out the door.
Well,
you gotta look at these guys who are like, yeah, nope.
your character's like, screw the controller, bye.
The controller has a mind of its own.
Yeah, it's definitely got a mind of its own, like my son just said. It took one look, it's like, yeah.
Not ready yet.
I'm trying to remember. I don't think I pulled off the level 20 Rift solo yet. No, I had to have. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to move on. So, evidently, I did do that. I'm amazed I made it through that.
Not yet. Like just before the wind.
Get out of the train, get out of the
I must wait longer.
I just died. I think they are gone. I don't need any of that. On to the next level. Oh, I hear a goblin.
Yeah, there are goblins on this level.
I see him right there in the upper left from, well, where I'm at.
I did not think that guy was going to die.
I know, I have been up against some like that. It's like, wait a minute. I know I'm doing something to you. What's going on? Okay.
Where did the goblin run off?
He's over here.
Oh, the gold trail. There he is.
I'm going back to town to dump some stuff.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? Oh, I've still got 30 left. Yeah. Oh, but I do see some coins that I missed. Nope, that's a sword. I'm just gonna snip around. Nope, I got everything I need. And of course, he loves to hide by the gates. He's like, ha! You may kill me, but you won't get everything.
Are you back? Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Everyone good?
Good. Oh.
I'm not only good, I'm good at it.
He's not conceited, he's convinced.
And I'm not concerned. Silly.
Oh, my eyes are burning. Not today. No allergy issues today, please. Not today. Oh boy, I might have to find the allergy medicine.
Oh, we got a Barisa Buchanan. I am going to turn that into a power.
Allergy medicine time, but I'm not taking Benadryl.
I have yet to see a Blizzard Buchanan. I have yet to see a Ravani. I have not seen Fort Ballista. But, you know.
One moment.
Projectiles pierce an additional 2 times. Help me out. I got 1 set piece for trousers. Oh, and 1 weapon. Dawn. That's it.
I do have the galvanized vest and the gas-powered forearms, but I still need everything else.
I'm gonna say, I thought I saw the helm.
No. Oh no, I do have the helm. Dystopian goggles. Yeah, I picked that up last night, I forgot.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm down to 30 minutes.
Alrighty.
Let's go kill us a vicious break.
Mom, anywho, as I was saying,
Okay.
there's an attachment for the Wii known as the Wii Classic controller thingy, and it basically adds 2 thumbsticks. So instead of like waving a Wii remote around to play this game, you can just use the thumbstick.
Okay. And of course we open a rift right at the entrance.
That thing must die. Well, yes, because if it doesn't die, we're going to.
Makes kind of sense. And this away.
Anybody learn Nemesis Gracers?
I don't think I am.
I thought I was. Wait a
I know
minute.
my dude it. My follower does.
Yeah, my dude is, but I'm not. That's why I asked. Oh look, there's the big gray turkey.
Alrighty.
Hey, Oak. Chorizo. That's what that tasted like last night. It took me a while. It tastes like chorizo. We tried a new, for us, new taco.
Okay. I was gonna say the word chorizo in Spanish just means sausage.
Right. When we were doing this, it's made by Kinder. And we like several of the Kinder spices. And we
Yeah.
thought we would try it. And when we tried it last night, he was like, this reminds me of something, but I can't figure out what it reminds me of. And it finally dawned on me this morning, it tastes like
It kind of tastes like sausage.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So it tastes very much like a Mexican chorizo. And I kind of like that. Which actually it makes me wonder how it would taste. We use ground beef. I wonder how it would taste with like a turkey or a chicken ground.
Ooh. They knocked me to a bones. That's not okay. They knocked me to a pile of bones.
Yeah,
How dare they? I don't see any more.
And I didn't get anything good. Man.
Same.
Just got a preview.
Uh-oh. As long as you made it back. But from the preview, that's what matters, right?
Yeah. Yes, because there have been times when that has not been the case, where you fall through and you're dead before you can get back. Like, well.
That was fun.
But that does not bode well.
Holy shit.
Oh, I need resurrection.
Lightning, fire, poison, ice. I'm dead in 30 seconds.
Yeah, I want to know how he made it back in one piece.
I mean, that was just walking through the door. Sometimes there's not much point in moving out of the poison. They'll try and last longer because it's just going to follow you.
Patience. I grow weak.
Well.
Right, everything's exploding.
He just multiplied.
I'm not fireproof, y'all.
And we still have more out here. Oh, not much, but still more.
Not yet.
Nope, don't explode on me.
I'm fading.
They were interesting.
Not ready yet.
Oh, I just died.
I need healing.
Yeah, you need healing, but you ain't going nowhere because you're trapped in a mass of demon bodies, and you're not going to get anywhere. Oh, I've got to go back to town. I'm going to resurrect in town. I will be right back.
Yeah.
I have no armor. Okay. Now I can do some damage. Oh, nope. I cannot do damage. I died instantly.
I require. Yep. Me too.
Not yet. I wish I could do that. I need healing.
I don't know if it was the lightning or the arcane or the exploding monster or
the poison or the fire or the...
yeah. But something killed me.
One of the 5 deadly things on here.
Not yet.
Oh my god. I'm better off contending over the lightning and the ice. Nope, no I'm not, actually.
No, I broke.
I've got to go back to town. I have no armor again.
The blacksmith's making a killing on us.
Oh yeah.
Not ready yet. I need healing. I must wait longer. Not yet. Blessings of the light.
Okay. Come on, get off the house.
Not ready yet.
So, out of all of this, what did we miss?
Out of all of this, I got some coins and one item, and that looks like a manticore. But it's so not what I need. But I am going back to town since I'm back in the yellow again.
I'm gonna drop off what I don't need.
Like the 3rd time on this level.
I literally had to completely repair everything twice. I know what you feel.
What? It's a demon machine. I'm going to go ahead and turn it into a power and... It's not what I want, but I'll take it. The start.
I've got another Traveler's Pledge. Home of the Broken Feeble of Core. trying to read some of these names while they're laying on the ground. It's a test to your ability to speak and read English. It's a literacy test.
Right. I've read some of these names and been like, well, that didn't make sense. Read it again, it still didn't make sense.
Okay, let's try a third time. Oh, shit. Okay. One of these levels.
At least it's not all elites.
Yeah, those are not fun.
I usually get stuck in this corner that I'm standing in right now with the elites, and I can't get out. And so then I just die and kill, die and kill, die and kill. Go back to town, die and kill some more.
That's how I've been getting through a lot of these. Well.
Not yet.
I have another question. How do wolves in this game carry the coins that they drop?
I'm not real sure.
Shove them up the backside. Yeah.
I can actually believe that.
Okay, stay up here, stay up here, stay up here.
Can I throw that far? Oh, but I can ricochet off of walls.
And the reason I'm saying stay up here is because I can hit him.
Oh, he's coming up. Let me drag him down.
Well, go ahead and kill him if you can. I'm just saying that I can hit him from up here, which can save his potential death or two.
I got a preview.
He...
I got another preview.
No, you don't get to kill the archer. You do not get to kill the archer.
Not ready yet. I must wait longer.
One down, two to go.
I don't know about for you because maybe you're immune to it, but the poison that that boy there gives off is one of the worst things.
It doesn't impact me as much, but if it's a long exposure, it does. Last one.
Patience. Not yet. Wounds are deep. Patience.
Oh, I need armor. No wonder why I keep dying.
Not ready yet.
Oh, let me go back to town. I guess I should pay more attention to that. You guys are already through to the next... Nope, no you're
No.
not. Okay, give me 1 second. My eye will not stop burning. It feels like there's salt in my eye.
Has to go back and dump some stuff and repair it.
Yep. Definitely take advantage of the time. There are my eye drops. Buddy! You spilled water all over my nebulizer.
No, I didn't. You lying lie.
God. Could you clean up all the water you spilled all over there?
You have paper towel?
There was a roll in here. If not, go get more. We have like 3 boxes of them. I gotta sit up a little more. Oops, I bumped a button.
Not for nothing, but I'm guessing I know which part of your body bumped a button, because, you know, mine does that.
Yeah.
Yep. Just like,
Anatomy
well,
gives itself away.
yeah, it's like, yep, those are just right there. My mom has the same problem, too. You gotta lean over something, like, yeah, that ain't gonna happen. Nope.
Anyone
I
in
have
need
deep,
of donation? I got tissue I can donate.
I have typed an entire paragraph. Okay.
Yup. Called people you didn't mean to. Turned on and off. Almost singed on the stove. It's funny how anatomy gets in the way.
And I actually miss those days because I used to be very well endowed, and now I'm 38 long. Used to be a 38 double D, now I'm 38 long, so I miss those days. But you know,
Yep.
it is what it is.
Oh,
Oh goody, it's the everything's going to explode on me level.
yeah, I died again level.
Yeah, I walked through the door and died. Yes.
Hey, we're making progress though.
If by progress you mean I've stayed alive for 14 seconds, and I died.
Patience. I'm fading.
Yeah, you've got to go, shaman.
Not ready yet.
I'm over here focusing on this group of shaman. They're the ones that's keeping all the other ones alive.
I now remember why I used to use Boyarski's ship on this build, because everything wants to jump on top of the archer.
Uh-huh.
Ideally, you're an archer, you're supposed to be able to stand half a screen away and kill these things. No, they will come find you.
Can I move? Pretty please. There we go.
Patience.
Okay, I gotta go back to town to resurrect and to repair. Okay. Hey, Bob, could you do me a favor? Nope, probably not. This is getting way too complicated on my back. I will be right back in to help you in just a second. I'm having a three-way issue over here. Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Me and this shaman's gonna have a go around if he doesn't die soon.
I need healing.
how many shamans are on this.
One down.
I saw about 15 total. I've got one almost dead. Two more
Another
down. Okay. Is that all?
Oh, the goblin's on this level.
Okay. On my way.
I don't know what else is here, but hey.
Not ready yet. I wish I could do that.
Holy shit. I think we killed it. And the goblin's in his favorite frickin' corner.
There. Haha.
Whew. Everybody got everything they need?
I do. Oh.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Alright.
You gotta head out?
You have to go. He's got to.
Alrighty.
I could call in and spend the afternoon with you guys, but I wouldn't be making any money.
And then bills would start piling up, and everything else will happen.
The bankers wouldn't be happy, and you know how it is.
Yep.
Alright, while he finishes getting ready, I'm gonna go out and smoke a cigarette, and I will be back.
I am going to finish my nebulizer and go from there.
Alrighty.
Yep, have a good one, guys.
Alright, be safe.
And I'm back.
Okay, I'm having a hard time kicking this asthmatic, so I'm pulling up my Delera and my Singular and hoping it'll help. I know it's not an instant fix, but with the difficulty I'm having with breathing, I need to expand the medication list a little.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, I'm still wheezy. Not liking it. Alrighty. Whenever you are ready.
Let's go do the first elemental chest.
Where? Hold on 2 seconds. My cigarette vanished on me. I will not fuss over it. I can barely breathe as it is. On to the next. Are we going the right way?
Yep. This is interesting. That means there's a lead. Ooh. Oh, do you see tonight? Be careful, babe.
Ready?
Yep.
Not enough for our patience.
Alright, good.
Yep. That leaves idea.
Hold on one sec. I gotta prop a higher pillow up behind me. I don't think I'm upright enough. Because this is not working.
Not ready yet.
I think for Christmas I'm gonna buy this chick some allocation. Otherwise she's going to say something like that in a bar and be in some real trouble.
Bad luck for you, friend.
Is that you or me?
Me.
Okay.
I guess we best get off the stairs, get to a flat opening. There he is.
Not yet.
Yes, Gigi, you can get in mommy lap.
Oh my fucking god. Of all times for my nose to want to start running.
And I thought you were dead. I will take great pleasure in your I will enjoy playing with your corpse.
Oh, talk to your Tyrael dude.
Your deeds should be rewarded. Please, read this. New Trisker.
And then you said you needed...
Skeleton King.
Yeah. Let's go do that. I do hear a goblin.
I thought I did too. I was like, am I crazy?
Patience. Not yet.
Andre opened up a side rift. Alright.
Patience. Wounds are deep. By the light began. I require more wrath. Not ready yet.
Oh no, not back through. I need to be helpful.
Not yet. Not ready yet. Patience. Not ready yet. Not yet. My wrath is low.
Did we miss anything? Nope. Okay. Ready?
Yeah, I spent a lot of time getting that last level for repair.
Yep. uh,
Ooh, the sun is trying to come out.
well, that's a good thing.
Yes, it is.
You went through again?
I did.
Okay. Just making sure. That's right, we gotta go beat Skeleton Kings, dude.
Yeah.
Not ready yet. Patience. Not yet.
I see a pylon thingy for Empower. That should make things go a little bit smoother.
back there.
Oh, there was? Oh, okay, yeah, got it. And let's go wake up Sleepyhead.
Not ready yet. Not enough rest.
I'm telling you, the men in this game are just drama queens.
I know, the women in the game, they're female characters, they just die and get it over with.
Yep. Man, I ain't got time for this yet. The men?
Next life.
Yep.
Um, okay, I think. Let me double check.
Hot damn.
What?
I just picked it. I gambled and picked up the Rouhani Assaulter that I've been looking for the entire game.
Only thing left I have to do for my journey is the one in the other one, the Gardens of Hope.
Okay.
I got to do the key warden there, and then I am pretty much done with the main parts of the journey. Then we can finish doing whatever. Okay. Back up.
Yep. Back up and across. And then down.
I know this one, it gets me confused as to where the heck am I supposed to go and how am I supposed to get there.
Oh. sad thing is, I've been playing this game for years, and I still have to stop and look at the map and be like, wait, do I go up and across here or down and across here?
Yep. I can see it taking a while to get used to this level because it is so back and forth.
Not yet.
Oh, I believe that was him taken care of.
Yep.
We can go back to town. Okay. Let me confirm that is everything. It was. Woohoo. Okay.
And you get a pet this season. Nice.
Let me check.
I can't do that here.
Oh, whoops. We've got Queen of the Succubi, Unicorn, Half-Formed, Golem, Dominion's Revenge, and Dream of Pierce.
Dream of Tears. That's the new one that you just got. I've already got Dreams of Pierce, but yes.
Okay.
That's a nightmare.
Alrighty, I got him. And let me put this thing away. Oh my god, my eye is burning. Oh. No.
I gotta go build myself some diamonds. Hang on.
Okay.
I had to gamble if we're going to do any type of running.
I understand.
And it's a case of, well, I hadn't expected it, but I got a couple of things that I needed. So, hey. Alright, so, what are we doing?
Whichever sounds like fun for you.
Oh, it's all good for me. I'm just running this character, so.
I don't know. Do you need anything you need to do on that character?
Oh, dear God. Let me see. I need this. Rakanoff and Azul.
Okay.
Queen Erne. Didn't we just kill Erne? No, we killed Saidia.
Yeah.
So I need Erne, Rakanoff, and Azul.
Okay.
So I think Rakanoff's in this one. And he is. Gardens of Hope, first tier, Rakanoff.
Oh, not far from where we just were.
Nope. Oh, there's a cursed chest, like, right there. Shall we do the cursed chest?
Yeah, might as well. That was it?
That was it. Sorry, there's a big gold creature there. I wanted to kill it before it came over and killed me.
Yep.
Well of Blessing down here. Let's see what we get. Golden magic find. Hey, we'll take it. Please pick up your goblin goo here.
I thought I heard that little sucker running around.
Empowerment. We'll take that too.
I can't rejoin the others until they've finished their work.
You know, it took me about a year before I realized that they stack. That I didn't have to wait for one pillar or one pylon to expire before I could get the next one.
That does not surprise me. What, he was that easy to kill? Dude.
I think Azul is... I thought he was here. He is. where we'll kind of have to wander around.
Yeah.
Although while we're here, you want to do this.
This is the bounty of complete the bounty of the shaman.
Yeah. Bound shaman.
And that's in the archives. I can't get past these guys to do anything else.
Not ready yet.
Alright. Alright. What's that?
Yeah, that was just a case of, since we were already here, I gotta go find.
Patience.
What we're looking for is the path to the Great Span.
Okay.
And it looks like it's on the other end of that bridge. I came this way because I thought maybe it was over there. Nope. I found it.
I am on my way. Alright. Alright, all set? I am still struggling to catch my breath. I'm not happy with this. Someone want to trade me lungs?
Right, you don't want mine.
I know.
Now all I need is Erne, and she's an X1.
Let me make sure I just got everything out.
Not yet. Like just before the wind. Not ready yet.
Good.
Alrighty.
Patience. Not ready yet. Like just before the wind.
Okay.
Congrats.
Oh, I hit 189. Woohoo. Oh, just let me through the rift. Quit making me pick things up.
I grew weak.
No, I did not want to go through. I didn't see any pile up at the door, but...
I was doing pretty good until it exploded on me, and I was like, okay, and now I'm dead.
Alright. Oh, it's a Rift Guardian one. 3 of them.
Since I've gotten the Wohanis, this should be much easier.
Uh-huh.
What the Wohanis does is it makes the rapid fire do 100% more damage, but it stacks 30 times. So
Okay.
that's like 3,000% more damage.
And I know I hurt the goblin when I slipped through on accident. So... He's... Oh, right there in the middle of the frickin' walkway.
I will gingerly walk around it so that I don't, you know.
Oh. You good?
I'm good. Back to killing enemies.
Okay.
That's not it.
I'm pretty sure it's this way. Nope, that's the way we came. Well.
ahead and go goblin. Please pick up your goblin goo here.
I think that's the fastest she's ever died.
No?
Alright. I honestly think I'm having like mini pass out moments. I won't notice that I've like, it's either like falling asleep or passing out. And then I come around and it's like, oh, I'm still in the game. What happened? Where was I?
That bothers me since you're having
Respiratory
breathing
problems. That's why I'm bringing it up. I'm sitting upright, not well completely upright, but like 45, 50 degrees. But I just noticed it during this round, like 3 times. I'm all of a sudden back in the game, like, wait, I was just doing something. It's not long. It's only for like a couple seconds, but it's like not okay.
No, that is not okay.
And usually I'm the one complaining when other people are going through it, so I have to bring attention to it.
I'm not sure if you should be playing or actually just sitting there concentrating on your breathing.
It doesn't feel as bad as breathing anymore. I think it's just that I've gone a good hour with difficulty breathing, slightly hypoxic. But like if like there were times in the game, it's like my character just freezes, even though I'm still pushing the button because I wake up pushing the button, but I am completely unaware that I was still in the game. That is.
Do your kids know what to do if you become unresponsive?
I would hope they know to call 911. I've only suggested it a million times, but I cannot promise it.
Because I am very concerned. This game don't mean crap when it's weighed against, are you okay? And you're not sounding okay. I don't know, because I don't know how your body responds. This could just be because you've been hypoxic for so long that you are now tired, your body has struggled, but you said that your breathing is easier.
It feels easier to breathe. Okay. It's not as tough as it was before I took the nebulizer where I was actually wheezing. I'm wondering if I should do one more round of albuterol just to be safe.
How long has it been?
About an hour.
I have a better question. I mean, I understand you have albuterol. Do you also have just saline, like even saline for contacts?
Buddy, where's that bottle of that contact saline solution? Not the one with the disinfectant, but the just salt one. It's a big clear bottle. Do you know where it went?
Nope. You mean the contact solution?
It's like this, but a giant clear bottle.
Yeah, no, I don't know.
Okay. No, I don't know if he's going to be much help from there.
Well, the reason I'm asking is you could set up a sports breathing treatment, which is albuterol, but you add the same amount of...
Why do you need it for?
To help with my breathing.
No, I don't know where it is.
It takes longer to do, but it goes deeper and it's more gentle on your heart, and you've already done one treatment an hour ago. You do not need pulse racing on top of everything else. Like me, your heart does weird things.
Yeah, I know. Bub, could you look on the shelf? I know I had 2 bottles of them. I had 2 bottles of it. I really need it.
Contact solution?
It's from Bausch & Lab. It's the clear bottle with the blue label, and it'll say saline.
I don't see it.
I know it's under one of the... It's in here. It's somewhere in here. I know I have one of them at least. I really need it to help with my breathing.
He doesn't understand why contact solution would help you.
Yeah.
Okay, it's gonna help get the medicine into my lungs better and not take a strain on my heart. I really need it.
I know what you're talking about, but my brain isn't going straight right now.
This is why it's so complicated sometimes.
I understand. I do understand complicated.
I just don't like the way I just realized I was going in and out like that. And I did get a decent amount of sleep last night. So I don't think it's that. I'm wondering if I should have him bring me some salt and some of the tap water, and I just... Trying to decide how I want to weigh this.
Okay. Anything that is sterile saline will work. So eye solution, if you have wound irrigation saline, that would work.
The only eye solution stuff I have the preservatives and the disinfectant in it. Yeah. It's from the Optifree Pure Moist Hydroglide. Yeah. No, that is not saline. Yeah. And I know I had a massive bottle of the saline stuff.
Do you have distilled water in the house for some reason?
No, we do not have distilled.
Okay.
We just have the filter on the tap. And I guarantee sending him to the store is not going to happen.
Right. Well, distilled water, you can make saline with distilled water.
Just add salt to it. You don't got to boil it. Where with the tap water, you got to boil it. And then add... Yep. Yeah. That's why I was like, do I take the risk of asking him to do that? Or my daughter will be home at 3:30-ish. I found more nebulizing solution. Found a lot more of it.
I'm just really concerned about you doing two deep treatments that are not close together. If you can slow the second one down.
That's why I'm trying to stay focused, stay awake, stay alert, something. Because that's not a good sign to keep going out like that.
No, it's not.
So, is it the tiny bottles?
No. These are
big bottles.
Big bottles of contact lens solution. It'll say saline on it.
I don't see the big bottles.
What are the chances I could get you to go to the store and buy something for me? It'd just be Piggly Wiggly.
No.
Really?
I could get kidnapped.
You're not going to get kidnapped.
Fine,
what's the closest store that would have distilled water?
That would be Piggly Wiggly, and it's about a half a mile up the road.
Okay.
That's what I was going to ask him to do, is go get me some distilled water from the gallon jug section. But he's not one that goes walking around town by himself.
And I understand that.
What time is it? It's only 1:22. When my daughter gets here, I can get her to go and get them to go together, but we're looking at an hour, 2 hours out.
Yeah, I'm not happy with that.
I'm not either. But I really need a gallon of distilled water to make salt water.
Water is salt water, right?
Well, no, it'll say distilled water on the gallon jug at the store, and I can add salt to it without having to boil it to help my lungs. And it won't likely cause pneumonia either.
Oh.
Tap water has all kinds of garbage in it that can cause pneumonia.
Although purified tap water.
No, purified still doesn't deal with the other stuff. I need the distilled water. Can I send you with my debit card?
No. I'm untrustworthy, Mother.
I really need this. It's that or I'm going to have to go to the hospital. What would you prefer?
I'm trying to find that big blue bottle, but there's so many bottles in here.
No, it's not that big. It's... Hold on, let me give you a reference. It's about 1.5 of these.
Oh.
And it's going to be mostly clear.
Yeah.
And it's going to have the little sprayer top, the squirt top, like this one does.
What about your nebulizing solution? Would that work?
That's the problem, is I can't do that without the distilled salt water, so I don't overload my heart. And I'm struggling.
Yeah, I can hear it. Okay, work on your breathing. You know how to do purposeful breathing.
That's what I've been doing. It burns when I get to a certain point. It like hurts.
What are the chances you've got a pneumonia starting? Is it hurting at the bottom or the top?
At the top, where the collarbone and the is in front of the esophagus, where the collarbones meet.
Okay, so that would be upper respiratory. That's still...
It could turn to a pneumonia if it really...
It takes forever to power off.
And Danny does not take his phone into work, so I can't even call him to ask him to leave.
No, this is oil drip.
And I really don't want to go to the hospital without insurance right now, but that's almost a guaranteed way to get it back again.
Where's the last place you saw it?
It could have been on one of these. Oh, check on your sister's bookshelf in her room.
They have nebulizing solution.
I have nebulizing solution up the wazoo. I don't need more of that. And I know it's the difficulty breathing because I can feel my throat sucking in when I breathe in. It like starts to collapse. I can feel it.
Honestly, as fast as this is coming on, and I'm not one to normally say this, but with breathing and the fact that you have had these micro blackouts, and I honestly think you might need to go get checked. You got burning in the top of your lungs. That sounds like an upper respiratory.
It's not. I need distilled water and salt. Or
so how do I distill water?
You go to the grocery store and you buy some. Or boil water.
Wait, no.
The Keurig maker.
No.
And then let it cool.
There's no point. You already have some.
That is vinegar.
Oh, it says distilled water.
Is it water or is it vinegar?
It smells like water. There's no vinegar smell.
Oh, it's not. It is distilled water. But here's the problem. I don't know if this hasn't been refilled with something else. Could you do me a favor and boil some of this?
In the Keurig?
In the Keurig, we'll boil it, or in the coffee pot is the quickest way to boil it.
So how do I... wait, what...
Boil it first, then we will dissolve salt.
Wait, how do I boil it in the Keurig?
It will boil it.
Okay, but that would require a dispenser.
Get a cup, a clean cup, to catch it. Not plastic, metal, or wet, or glass. A coffee mug.
How would I be able to do that without, like, a coffee pot?
Okay, find a way to superheat that water.
Hot?
It's got to boil or come close to it. That's why I said the Keurig.
Wait. Do you have a clean cup, a coffee mug?
Do we have a clean cup? Bryson, the tea kettle.
Oh, true.
And then wash a coffee mug.
Well, what I was going to say is, if you put it in a coffee mug, put it in the microwave for a minute.
And that usually boils it too, but I'm trying to not overcomplicate him because I'm barely thinking straight and he can only do one thing at a time. That's
Okay.
use the distilled water in the tea kettle. It shouldn't take long to boil. And then wash a cup. And we'll go from there. Yeah. Hopefully I can get this in check. It could also just be an upper respiratory infection setting in too.
It is a possibility.
I'm just trying to avoid this as best I can. And the nebulizer that I have, the handheld one, has two settings. It has the high setting and the slow setting.
Do I just fill it up to max?
No, you don't have to fill it to the max. Just just put a couple cups worth of water into the tea kettle.
I don't know how many it is, so I just...
It doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be specific. Just don't overfill it because I need it to boil quickly.
I know.
Oh. I'm still feeling slightly dizzy and short of breath. And I already know why. I'm just making sure it's known so you're aware. Because at least you have my address. If I stop responding, just send 911. Because I can't promise my son will recognize what it is and call it. My daughter probably would.
Call 911. I'm gonna call 911.
But if I lose consciousness and I'm unresponsive.
Well, if I smack you and you don't wake up, then I'm gonna.
Okay,
call
if I don't respond, put these headphones on your head and talk to Concertina, okay?
Okay.
And she'll talk you through what to do.
Yeah, it's called 911. My mom is unconscious and won't wake up.
Okay, that
Unconscious
works.
and unresponsive. Yes, very good.
Thank you. But under stress, kids respond differently, and I know they can recite it now, but stress is the problem.
And I'm not going anywhere.
I know you're not. I just want to make sure. It's something I've had to learn from years of people not being aware of my medical conditions, having to make someone or a few people in the room aware something is happening, and what, try and get it out really as quick as possible, what I'm allergic to, what meds I'm on, what my doctors, just so they have it written down somewhere so I can pass out and know the paramedics will know what to do.
Right. Right. Which, if it were to ever happen that you were to have to call 911, you need to know I have a power port. They need to know I have a power port. I mean, it's going to be obvious that I have a port, and in my purse I carry a card that says it's a power port.
Yeah.
But that's something that they need to know. It's not like...
So that way they don't throw a tourniquet on it and make matters worse.
Right.
Okay.
It's boiling.
Do we have any regular sea salt
Yeah, I think.
without iodine?
Mm-hmm.
Could you go look?
Yeah, 'cause that's something that I keep on hand is uniodized salt.
Yes, because you don't want the iodine per se getting into your lungs, but
Right.
and that kosher salt would be the next best.
Right. If you guys shop Walmart, it'll say plain salt.
Yep. Kosher salt, yes, but I'm going to have to set up the mixture a little bit different than using it as with regular salt. Kosher salt will suffice.
Yes.
because at least I know it's just salt.
Yep.
You know, not to be sarcastic or disrespectful to the Jewish people, but they got that right when it comes to cook the foods and stuff. Don't mix too many things. I love it. And I can actually get away with it because of my grandmother and all that other stuff, but still, I'm not going to try to make it sound disrespectful. Normally, my joking mood and my joking personality, but yeah. Yep. Ingredients: salt.
Yep.
And I put about half of what I would put of the standard table salt.
It does say it does not supply iodine.
I know it's not supposed to have iodine for what I'm using it for. And luckily, I have a couple empty albuterol solution tubes that I can use to suck up the water of equal amount and add it in.
Absolutely.
Save myself on having to get a dropper.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get the albuterol in, and then we're gonna add the water content when he comes back. This will dilute it down and go nice and slow.
Which, like I said, I'm only concerned about your heart.
Yeah, my heart's pretty tough, other than some AFib. That's not reassuring, I know.
That's what I was just thinking. That's not reassuring.
And I know this is where I frustrate a lot of people in the medical field. It's like, I'll be all right. No, probably not. You won't.
Oh, no, I have faith that you'll be all right. That's not, it's just okay. The reason that we're slowing this down is because your heart occasionally does weird things.
And the tachycardia from the albuterol already this earlier. But by the time the water's done boiling, it'll have been 2 hours. But I'd still rather take it slow with the second one instead of risking overload. And I drank almost 32 ounces of electrolyte water in the last 12 hours until I got that Verner's just before we started gaming. So
yeah, it's a case of even when I had clots in my lungs and they were treating me for that with albuterol, they told me if you have to take a treatment closer than 3 hours together. 2 hours is like if you are taking them 2 hours apart, and this goes on for 3 cycles come in. If you're having to take them regularly 3 hours apart come in.
I'm usually getting 4 to 5 hours.
Right.
But for some reason this one's really bad. And the fact that I was losing consciousness sporadically during the game, and it wasn't just that level. I thought maybe I kind of disregarded the first 3 times it happened. So yes, I pulled a UND. I kind of disregarded the first 3 times, but I pointed out the last bunch in this last level we were doing. It happened probably 2 or 3 times.
Okay.
Where I just woke up standing in the corner of the game, pushing the button, fighting no one. So, yeah, I want to get a little more oxygen into my lungs.
Yeah, I'm thinking so.
Got a headache. Did you turn on the stove, sweetheart?
Uh-huh.
Are you sure?
It was red.
Okay. Just, I know how my brain is right now, and I'm double checking. I do have a pounding headache, as if I had lost consciousness, so I'm pretty sure I was losing it on a sporadic passing out. Dee's gonna get mad at me for not going to the hospital when she sees or hears this video.
No, it's lack of oxygen. If you've got the headache and the passing out, I would say that's lack of oxygen. You're not
Dizzy.
Not
Pour it into a clean coffee cup with a spoon. I'm sorry.
and you're not efficiently moving oxygen.
Yeah. And for everyone who's watching this is not medical advice for you guys. Since
What
I'm
works
still
for one
live
person-
streaming.
I am too. What works for one person does not necessarily work for another.
And
This
I
is
am
not-
postponing a hospital visit so I don't leave my son home, and I don't have to call people home from work. I am literally just delaying a hospital visit. It's not that I'm not going to go, I am delaying it. Just to be clear.
Yeah, to be clear, we never said she wasn't going. We said she's not going right now, if at all possible. I don't know about y'all, but ambulance rides are expensive, and at the moment, that would be her only option, and it would leave her son at home alone, which is not a good thing.
Not completely. In short spells, yes. Hours and hours and hours on end, no. I'll come back to... everyone on my Discord would have DMs from me with some kind of weird, bizarre message, and God knows what else he would do and wreak havoc.
Don't go complaining about it being wet.
No kidding, the cup is wet, honey. Okay, hold on. Let's do this the smart way.
The tippy top is cool.
No, we're gonna do this because I'm shaky.
No, just hold it so I can wash the bowl.
No, I don't need the bowl washed. I need a spoon.
Okay. There's still some water left.
I'm not worried about that water. What I'm worried about is enough to get a dropper thingy full for mixing with the albuterol. There's the words. Oh my goodness.
Words are hard today.
It's difficult with my brain the way it is already with words. But then add this to the mix. Okay. Can you balance this for me? Just balance the bowl. And I still can't use this while it's piping hot. I gotta let this cool too. But it is a good thing to know for emergency medicine, if you are ever stranded in a bad situation. These are the average tolerances of the human body.
Oh, you grabbed one too many grains.
This is a teaspoon, right? Not a tablespoon.
I don't know math.
No, I'm looking at the size of it, trying to
Do
determine.
you want me to grab a tablespoon or teaspoon?
No, that should be good. Any saltier, it'll just clear out my sinuses.
Okay.
Okay, now to let this cool.
What should I do about the rest of the water? Keep it just in case?
I was gonna say put it in a closed container and write on the bottle, the container, distilled water, and put it in the fridge to cool.
Wait for it to cool down, put it back into the jug?
You could do that too.
If you have room in the freezer, I would suggest putting the salt water you've just mixed.
Buddy, could you pop this in the freezer for about 5 minutes?
Mm-hmm.
I know it's a ceramic cup, but it should hold up.
It should be fine. You're just cooling it
Spoon
enough
too?
for it to use.
Yes, everything in the fridge as it is. I put about a half a teaspoon into 3/4 of a coffee cup of water, so that should be a good mixture. I know it can't be overly salty and it can't be under salted, but it can be close enough.
Yeah. 9%. So for, let's see, coffee cups are 12 ounces, 3/4 would be 9, so you would need Probably a little less than that, but that wouldn't be too much.
Yeah, I literally just the front half of the front curving half of a teaspoon. So not even the deepest part of it. I think it was pretty close. And it was, again, the silverware teaspoon, which I know is not the measurement of an actual teaspoon, so I'm pretty sure it's close enough. Because I know 3 serving teaspoons equal a tablespoon. And yeah, had to learn all those conversions.
System, I swear.
It actually has nothing to do with the metric system.
Liters, Mom.
This is what we call rough estimating.
Yep. This is because we don't have all the equipment that we need. This is close, and we'll take it.
Yep. And in times like this, where it's not quite life-saving measure, but it's preventative of something worse, close enough counts. Unless it's with arsenic, that's different. Don't mess with that stuff. Let the professionals handle it. My lower lungs are feeling like they're the tight spot, even though the upper lungs are hurting. It's weird. And I've only had that with pneumonia. Well, it was in my upper lung. The lower lung, let's hope it don't go down that far. Or it could also just be the way I'm propped up. Yeah, no, he's already done too much. I'm not asking. I will just readjust. I'm not going to make him adjust the bed, too. I want to get a straight line in. Oh. Alright. Bob, I know it's only been a couple minutes, but could you go stir that water to get it to cool evenly? I know it's frustrating, but if you got to stir it like every 3 minutes to get it to curl evenly. Oh my God. I did not just say that.
How many, circles?
Just 2 or 3. Just get it stirred. I cannot believe I just said curl the water.
Yeah, you know.
I think I should see how much that saline stuff is on Amazon and just start having it around the house. Because I know the medical supply places near me don't have jack squat for it. You're going to do that one more time and then you're going to bring it to me. And we're going to see how cool it is and if I can make use of it.
And remember, you will also be adding it to another liquid.
And that'll help dilute it as well.
Yeah, it'll help dilute it.
Okay. 4 500 milliliter bottles of 9% normal saline is $42.99. That's ouch.
Yeah.
I know I can get that cheaper. Oh, they have the ones that you mix just right into the respiratory treatments. 25 vials for $20. I'm better off just making the stuff at home. I might have to do that. Yeah, it's looking like the average for 1,000 milliliter saline bottles. You get 2 of them for $42 is what it's looking like. Um, 5 milliliter unit dose, 100 per box for $21. Saline solution. And they can have it here by the 26th. I will have to see what I can do about that. Let me set that in my cart. In the meantime, I will make do with what I've got. But that's not a bad price.
No, it's not.
It's still cheaper than albuterol. They have the water irrigation solution.
What's in it?
It's ingredients. It's for it's basically the saline to flush for an IV. You just make it yourself. Hold on, let me enlarge it so I can read, because you know my eyesight hates me. Wait, nope, it might not be for injection, it might be for flush. For flushing the eyes or whatever.
The thing is, even if that's what it is, to make it injectable, you put it in a pressure cooker and pressure cook it for 20 minutes.
And yeah, sterilize it.
Yep. It's like putting it in an autoclave.
Yeah. Because it's a 6-pack of water irrigation solution for $40. So it equals a lot. It does a lot. It's 100 milliliter, 600 milliliters for like $40. Oh my god, a pressure infusion saline bag. I have not seen one of those in a long time. Usually it's all on the machines now. This one's got the actual pump and the gauge. Holy cow. Luckily, I don't need that. So, we're not going to look at that. But I'm just fascinated by it. Man, this stuff is expensive. Saline nasal spray would have worked too, but I don't think we have any of that either.
Well, the only reason I thought you may have the
contact lens solution. I do. I just don't know where it's at.
Right. But you and I have talked about contacts.
Go grab that.
And I know that you've worn them, so I was like, that may be something you have in the house.
Go grab that cup from the freezer. Yeah, it's something I usually have in the house. I just don't know where the heck it went. Because I know I've used it for my eyes, because it was the first thing I switched to before using the preservative-free eye drops, is I used the saline eye drops, the saline contact solution, and it did help to a degree for flushing my eyes, but it wasn't as lubricating as I needed it to be.
It's still warm.
I know it's warm, but is it too hot? Is it hot, like piping?
Drink from it.
Oh, it's still steaming. Jeez, oh, Pete. Okay. Ooh, that is still. Okay, I may have to get creative.
You know that ice pack that you guys made?
It's sitting next to my bed because I used it last night
Oh, never mind
for in my eyes. Buddy, go grab that ice pack down there. It needs to go back to the freezer before someone steps on it and ruptures it all over the place. Oh, come on. Where did it go? There it is.
Where?
It's a Ziploc bag next to the box, but by your headphones. Yeah.
Got it.
Freezer.
Why is it green? Oh, it's two zip on bags and what?
Could you hold this cup for a minute?
Huh?
I need an extra set of hands. Really bad right now. Gently hold the cup. I need to do a measurement. Not quite. I need to get a little more from it. Bring lower. That's too much. Okay. And I'm shaky. Okay, perfect. Okay, you can go put that somewhere.
Freezer?
No, not in the freezer. In the fridge, but cover the top of the cup. It's cool enough that I can actually use it. Okay. I'm going to put this on low and slow. Okay.
Ed. What?
Thank you, buddy. Okay. Alright. I am going to let this nebulizer run and I'm going to join you.
Okay.
If you see me standing in the corner shooting at something or nothing and not moving, let me know.
Okay.
I think I'll be okay. I'm just glad I recognized it.
I'm glad you did too.
Oh, I died. Shit. Okay, hold on. I'll be right behind you. I gotta prop this nebulizer so it doesn't hang off my face. Okay, there we go. Now it's sitting snug.
Goblins on this level.
Awesome.
Patience.
So I was talking to Oak last night, and for the last several days, I have had a lot of trouble articulating. So even today, I'm talking. I'm just not always able to get my concept up. And I looked at him and I said, "Words are hard." And he's like, "Words are always hard for you." And I was like, "You jackass."
Sounds about right. There's more. Holy cow. Alright, I'm gonna head back.
Oh, and while we were waiting, I also finished the bounties in this area.
Oh, thank you. I hate when my asthma and allergies and stuff flare up like completely, really bad, out of the blue. I mean, technically there was warning, but are these the pants I needed?
I'm betting they are. They look like it.
Nope, Captain Crimson's Trust. But I'm gonna keep these.
It's part of your set, though, right? It's part of the Valor set?
Yeah, it is part of the Valor set. They have it with the Captain Crimson's Thrust, though. I'm gonna set it aside and possibly swap it out.
Okay. Is there any more burners left, or do you need it?
Oh, it's okay, honey. You can have the Verners.
Okie dokie.
Oh, and it's double socketed. It should have been on this. No, this side, honey.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
You're not an idiot.
Yeah, I am.
No, you're not.
I can say I'm an idiot because I know me. You do not know me.
I do know you. Actually.
Yeah, what's my favorite color?
Oh my God, my son. I love you. Okay. Scrap out the lower ones. Do I have enough room in my inventory?
I probably would have held on to those because you could have converted them to another
I have a stronger
piece.
set. I have a stronger set.
But you can convert them from one piece to another.
Oh,
like,
shit. That's right.
Of the pants, if you needed the shoulders, you could have converted them.
And my brain's not working. Yep. I could have done that.
Yes.
Well, I'm sure I will find another pair somewhere.
Hopefully. Finish the bounties in 4 since we've got 2 of those done.
Okay.
Clear the huge tower.
Mom, the underworld is too stimulated.
Could you go check and see what the thermostat says it is in here, honey? Because I feel warm.
Me too. But I don't feel too warm, so it might just be your blanket.
That's why I want you to check the thermostat. Because if the air is too warm, too, it's going to be hard. I need the AC. 69?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good temp.
But you
One can
also
say it's a nice
have albuterol at least once, which will make your temperature go up.
Yes.
Make you hot, shaky.
That's why I'm just double checking my senses are what they are supposed to be. I am going slow on this second dose. So it'll be about the 3-hour mark by the time it's completed. This way.
Chest.
Ooh, and power thingy. Protection.
Hey, we'll take it.
Need it.
I do believe that bird just dive bombed you.
Yes, they've been doing that all day. I think it's related to the Canada geese that I've had history with.
They've heard stories about you. There are 7 more monsters on this level. Somewhere.
We'll find them. It don't usually take long. Oh, bounty complete.
Right.
Let me drop off what I don't need, just to keep extra room, and repair.
Oh, Peter's nest. Okay.
Patience. My faith is rewarded. Not ready yet. Patience. Not yet.
I think when we get done with this level, I should definitely check my Paragon points that I haven't checked in 2 days.
Oh yeah, that'd probably be a good idea.
I just realized I pulled it up, but I never did anything with it. Oh, okay, she's dead. And we have a rift one done. I think that's all of them. Nope. More keep appearing.
ready yet.
Okay, now we can go do a rest. Yeah.
Alrighty.
Not yet.
Man, all those goblin conventions from the first week seem to have disappeared.
I noticed. Where'd they go?
I miss those. Especially now that I got more strength and power.
And now that I have a chance of actually killing something.
Yeah, they aren't available anymore. Weird. It's like they gave it to us to tease us. Like, haha, guess what you won't get a lot of?
Women?
I don't think that's either preference here.
Yeah, nope.
Okay. Well, that was a quick rift. Okay, ready?
Yep.
Got it all, and I think I got everything down here too. Oh, nope. There. Now I'm good.
Got one more, and that's kill John Dark. We're gonna go kill somebody.
Something, someone, whatever. As long as they deserve it, right?
Exactly. I ain't picky. If you're being a problem, we'll fix it.
Oh, that's a...
Yeah, I did the same thing.
We're both trying to go down a dead end.
Yep.
I think it's this way. Thank you. Allergies are a nightmare. And that was him.
Yay.
Okay, you guys quit attacking.
Hey, Blue Kiddo.
Hey, Blue Kiddo. I'm doing good so far. How are you doing?
Patience.
Oh, I've got a lot of unidentified stuff I need to go through. So far doing good. Constantini's asking for you as well.
I'm doing pretty good today. The sun has finally come out. It's starting to get some blue skies around here. That makes me happy.
I think that's a good sign. I've got to adjust just a tiny bit. I'm roasting. Where did my... There's my cigarette. Okay. The one thing I should not be trying to look for at this moment, but I am. Oh, I've got like 4 of those loot boxes I need to open. Shoot.
Yeah, well, hang on a second. We're gonna go get the 5th one. You can do them all at once.
And I get double. So I'll have like...
Oh, that's right, yeah.
It's okay. We can do it all at once. I don't mind. I got plenty of room in my inventory.
I just drop them in my storage until I'm ready to open them.
Oh. You can do that?
Yeah, absolutely.
Let me go do that really quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, that'll give me a total of 6 when we're done.
First shrine.
Sounds like a plan. Oh, there you are. Ooh, lots of goblin stuff. Oh, there's landmines.
Yes. Little yellow ones.
I just saw those. I threw something at it to see my weapon thing, and yeah, they blow up. Okay, what is this thing?
When you are playing the
Story?
the story, and we can do it here too, it's where you get the rune for the siege weapon.
Oh, okay. I don't think I've used it. Or did I beat that yet? Yeah, I did already beat that. That makes sense. Okay, now I remember. Oh, I did do that through story mode. I've still got like another couple levels to do before I beat the full story. Okay. I take it this is the portal we need to use.
Yeah, I'm just killing these little ankle biters that little sand fleas. That's what they look like.
Giant lice.
Okay, that too.
You did not just jump on my back, dude.
Not ready yet.
Um. Oh. Okay. And then that's it, right?
Yeah. That's it.
Wow. That went so quick. Oh my god, I had to move at the last second. I bumped that stupid controller.
I forgot to repair before we came here, so I'm thinking that might be, something to do. Let's go kill low grass. Low
Okay.
grass. Let's go
Hey,
kill this guy.
buddy, could you plug this into one of the power ports under the bed?
I thought you already plugged it in.
I need it plugged into one and make sure that the power port is plugged in properly.
Should I oh, wait. Yeah.
Thank you. You are there. Okay.
I hear a goblin.
Right there. He is green and sparkly. I want that bag. How dare they not give us the bag?
We need to kill 100.
Not yet.
Go ahead and open that chest
Oh.
if it drops. Yeah,
Them. They were easy enough to wipe out.
Yeah.
Patience.
When have we ever had this much trouble finding 100 to kill in this?
Only when we need to find them. That's when we have a problem. That seems to be the case, is when we need them. Oh, purple dude. Purple goblin, get him, get him, get him. There you go. Thank you. I know you can shoot faster than I could. Walk. Oh.
Not yet.
Oh, there was 100.
Yay.
Okay. Okay.
The miser's will. Okay.
Sounds good. Oh. Okay. Creepy dude crawling on the ground. That was just like weird. And in here. Alright. Oh. This is the one where you pick them, right?
Yep.
Uh-huh. Nope, I guessed wrong. Okay.
My snivelling offspring. This, then I am dead, and you have come to collect my fortune. Well, you still can't have it. I set traps to stop you from even trying. Now, enjoy the rest of your poor, miserable, and cowardly lives.
Well, at least they didn't kill us.
That's true.
Not ready yet. Patience.
Oh, that's right. You gotta do this. Yep. I remember. I don't remember where they're at, but I remember what I'm supposed to do. Oh yeah, that one does open. Okay. What's this power? Fleeting. Okay. Next.
Not yet.
Okay. Let me... Why am I stuck on that guy? Oops, I just went through a portal. I'll be right back. Okay. Let me grab this stuff and then join you through the portal.
Well, we need to open the chest, but... Okay, there we go. Well, they threw me on the floor.
And beat you like a rag doll?
Pretty much. I mean, I'm certain I came through that door up there.
Well, everything up top is officially dead.
Everything down below is officially dead.
Awesome. We can move on.
I swear these little fat guys, it sounds like they say warthog.
Yeah. Here, Goblin, he's there. Yay. Let's get everything we need and then take that little snot out. Alright.
I think maybe we've got, yeah, just Malthael left.
Okay, let me repair and scrap out.
Not ready yet.
Oh, whoops. Alright. Okay.
You were fine until I trapped you in that cloud.
Yep. That was a little annoying, but hey. Could have been worse.
The world is sinking.
Okay, so let me open all of these loot box thingies at once. Oh, I got another pair of the pants of my set so I can upgrade them if I need to. Okay, let me get away from people that I don't want to talk to so I can not.
Let's go back to Tristram, because
Okay.
there's that nice big spot in front of the stash.
Yeah.
Like this right area right here. Right.
There.
That's where I
Yep.
usually open these, just nicer. I don't have to worry about people.
Accidentally talking to somebody I didn't mean to talk to.
Mom, I hate to bring gender into this, but Urinal should not exist.
What?
Some idiot on the Twitter. It's a thumbnail for a Jack's film video.
Oh.
Okay, those pants, whenever you're done doing
Yeah,
that...
I already put them in storage so I don't accidentally get rid of them.
Okay. I was going to say I would take them over to the cube and convert the set piece, because you still need your chest piece.
I do, yes. I don't need Ring of Royal Grandeur. And I don't need...
Actually, you may need Ring of Royal Grandeur. That may be one that you need to make your... yeah, I'm betting you do, to make the Captain Crimson's work.
Okay. Oh, let me scrap out the stuff I don't need. Insatiable belt. Alright. So let me go pull out the leggings, thingamabobs that I do not need. And then I go and... which ones do I still need? I know I needed the chest piece. So let's aim for that. And that is...
convert set item.
Brigandine of Valor. So it's convert set items. And this one. Oh, I do need those. The Spalders of Valor.
Yes.
So I will take those in the meantime. And unfortunately, the rest of these, Hold on.
If you need,
Do I have any duplicates?
but they would have to be from the Valor.
That's what I was looking at. I think I had one more. But those are for the pants that I still need. Technically. If I wanted to go away, if I wanted to stray from the
right.
build that's on the website. But I did need the shoulder plates. And I am starting to find a few more of these. So
That's good.
I will go ahead and do that. But I mean, I'm not going to mess with ones that are what I'm looking for.
Yeah. Check your list and see if you're supposed to be wearing a Ring of Royal Grandeur.
Compass Rose, Traveler's Pledge, and Conversion of Elements.
No, it may be in your skills.
Oh, I gotta pull that website back up. Where? Oh, don't tell me my mouse died. Hold on. Yeah, my mouse. Bub, can you hand me that green cord down there so I can charge my mouse? It decides it doesn't love me no more.
Yeah.
Merci beaucoup. Muchas gracias.
Yes.
Oh, I do need
Ring
it?
of Royal, Ring of Royal Grandeur is supposed to be in Connived Cube.
And did I put it there? Powers. We can remove the Countess Julia's cameo. Or, no, I can drop it in weapon. I still have weapon open.
Yeah, but for weapon, you're supposed to have Fate of the Fell. You're supposed to have Fate of the Fell in your weapon slot. You're supposed to have Shield of Fury in your armor slot, and Ring of Royal Grandeur in the...
okay, so Countess Julia is the one that prevents arcane damage.
Right.
I can live without it. Or we can... what do we want to do? What does Royal Grandeur do? I can't remember.
It gives you an extra set piece. So, like, if you only have 2 of the camps of Crimsons, then it gives you the 3-piece bonus. If you only have 3 of the Valor set, you get the 4-piece bonus.
So yeah, I could swap that with the Countess Julia's cameo.
Right, or for now, if you want to leave Countess Julia there for now, put it in where
weapons.
Well, yeah, you can do that too. But eventually, you need to change. Eventually, to make the build work, you'll have to change this to Ring of Royal Grandeur, the Shield of Fury, and the Fate of Fell.
So I need to extract the legendary power for now.
Yes.
Ring of Royal Grandeur. And then drop it into... for right now. Okay.
Let me send you this screenshot as well. Well, it probably helps if I turned on Discord.
What does it mean by triple question mark? As in you have no clue what the heck it's going to do.
Okay, if you hover over that, or go up to it. It'll tell you what it is. Some of them will be your puzzle ring, your bovine bardish, your
That one
ancient
says
wizard.
petrified scream.
All right, petrified scream. That's a rift that where all the monsters come in waves, and the idea is to survive as long as you can because you will die.
Crimson Blight just said, I would have kept that till you get the second one for the altar. I'm confused.
Hang on, I'm not even on your screen. Hang on, because I'm trying to bring up.
And hi. Sorry, my brain's all over the place today.
Oh, hi. Second what?
The ring?
No, she's already getting 2 drops, or 2 chests for every 2 bounty chests. Yeah, she needs 1 for the altar, but she's getting 2 bounty chests every time. Yeah, same as Petrified Screams. She's getting 2 bounty chests for every
bounty that's done. Yeah,
so,
I've got it doubled, and I get extra from the creatures I kill. So
she's going to get another ring, and she's not anywhere near ready for it yet.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, so now we need to what?
Yeah, hang on a second. I'm waiting on this to come up so that I can send you the screenshot which shows you what's supposed to be in your weapon slots or your knife cube slots.
Oh yeah. My Discord's been being a dingbat today too.
Alright, did you go ahead and put it in the cube?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, did you equip it?
Yeah.
Yes, you did. Okay, yeah, I hadn't refreshed my screen yet. So now you should be getting,
I've got most of my set already. Oh, I needed to go put on my spaulders.
Right. If you look at the Captain Crimson's, now you're getting the 3-piece bonus.
Yeah. Well, now it should be more because I've got. Oh, for the Captain
Crimson's, right?
Yes. And then I've got Flail of the Charge, Spaulders of Valor, Crown of Valor, Traveler's Pledge, Shackles of the Invoker. I've got a switch. I've got Shield of Fury. That's something I'm supposed to have, but I'm using it currently because it is one of the ones with the banner around it.
Oh yeah.
My brain just yeah.
Okay, and see now you're getting the 4-piece bonus set for your Valor, which is hitting with Fists of Heaven returns 5 wrath and reduces damage taken by 1%. Stacks up to 50 times. That can reduce your damage by half. No wonder they've got you in this set. And if you get 1 more, or if you get 5 pieces for the 6-piece bonus, the damage of Fist of Heaven
could swap out my pants for the other ones.
1,000%.
Maybe I should swap out those pants after all.
Yeah, but then you would lose the Captain Crimson's, and that is...
I know.
Yeah.
Can't win for losing on this one. It's just nice all around.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, I'm only doing half the nebulizer. I'm gonna take a break. Oh, actually, I've done all but maybe a fourth of it. I've probably done 3/4 of that nebulizer. And it is easier to breathe. Just a tad.
So. Alright.
I have Occam. I've been collecting those, even though I'm not using them in this build. I actually have quite a few of those already, as you saw. Me being weird, and I like collecting things whether I use them or not. Let me get a drink, and we will figure out what we're doing from here.
I think I am going to go smoke a cigarette.
Okay.
And then I will be back.
I see what you're saying, Crimson. This is my first time ever playing with the Crusader, and I went with the recommended build from the website. Whichever, I cannot remember off the top of my head. I took a screenshot of what was needed. And so, just so I get an idea and I'm more familiar with all this stuff, I'm just kind of playing with it and collecting things, and I can give them to my other characters when I get back after the season. The Crusader's not the worst. It's not the worst, but it's not the best. I won't argue that. Okay. Oh, Paragon points. That's what I was supposed to do. All right. Alrighty. Oh, my hands are cramping up so bad today. Oh, I started that Immortals Phoenix Rising yesterday. Oh my god, I ended up playing that for like 4 frickin' hours straight, almost 5 hours straight. It was so much fun. I'll probably after a little bit pull it up again. So that way I can play a little bit more. It tried to get on my nerves yesterday, but it was actually a lot of fun. So I basically consider it the Greek mythology version of Uncharted. It is a lot of fun. Okay. I now have this. Let me save this image too. And I will bring it up with the rest of my pictures. Okay. Alright, let me get back to my chat. Oh, I wanted to look at my skills. Oh, my head's pounding. Okay. Okay. Let's look at my skills. Oh, I see a message just popped up. Hey, Blue Kiddo. I don't think it's dehydration. I had a really pretty bad asthma attack not too long ago when we first started playing the game. And I technically should have gone to the hospital instead of using mine and other people's medical knowledge to postpone it till later tonight. But it's a combination of allergies and the fact that I actually started passing out a couple of times from lack of oxygen. But I'm okay now. It's just going to be a little bit before I can get my sorry butt to the doctors tonight. But I've been staying hydrated, taking the albuterol to get my oxygen levels back up, and I really need to invest into a pulse oximeter. I think I need to do that. I have been trying to quit smoking for quite a few years. I haven't smoked real cigarettes in, God,
Months.
no, like a decade. I use an electronic cigarette with minimal chemicals in it. I'm very fussy about the brand I use just so I don't put a lot of chemicals in, and I've even cut back on that. So I've been smoking since I was 14, and I'm 41 in August. So that's a long time to be quitting smoking. Have started and then try to quit, but I have been working on it, and I 100%.
Well,
I know.
Fault that got you smoking?
My own stupidity.
Your mother, because she had cigarettes lying around?
I could have gotten cigarettes anywhere. Are you kidding? My parents didn't know what I was doing half the time I was around. That's why I'm nosy with you kids.
I don't care.
But, no, I have been trying to quit smoking and stuff, and as soon as I can get my insurance back, I'm getting back on my medications and stuff. Like I said, I've been... oaksecho's network disconnected him, but, my thing for smoking was a bad coping mechanism. I had a very rough childhood, and I'm not gonna, go overboard with the psychology and everything behind it, but yeah, like I stated to my son, my parents didn't know jack squat about what I was doing most of my life, so yeah, it was a poor coping mechanism, and I've been working on cutting it back. And the one addiction I refuse to get rid of, and I don't care what anyone says, is I'm going to stay addicted to sea salted caramels in milk chocolate or dark chocolate.
Salted caramel chocolate.
Yeah, people can bite me. I will stay addicted to that. That's not harmful. Okay, what does this do? Huh. Okay. Hmm. Oh, no. Nah. Yeah, dark chocolate's also good for arthritis pain and pain in general. It helps with coping with long term pain, which is why I like chocolate. Hmm. Okay, that looks like fun. Okay. Oh. Okay, I'm done playing with my stuff. I'm having fun with my settings today and just finding out what I like for this character. I remember what else I was supposed to do. Nope, nope, nope. That's what I wanted to do. Make them all the same pretty color. And I gotta go drop off those other shoulders into storage in case I need them for something before this is over. Oh! I forgot.
Shouldn't Biden be out of office by now?
Not quite, honey. We've got till November.
Why did they hold elections last November?
Those were for local elections, honey. We have state, local, and federal elections that we have to partake in every so many years. In my opinion, not frequently enough. Just saying. Uh-oh. That's weird. I don't see concertina on my... let's see what happens. I have a feeling that is really weird. Okay, I'm not sure what happened. I sent her a message on Discord, so hopefully she'll see it. In the meantime, I will probably run a rift. Actually, let me see what I'm supposed to do. Sounds like your sister's gonna be here.
That is a good question. Why hasn't trash come through?
Okay, let me go try a level 30. It won't let me go higher than a 22 right now until I hear what's going on.
Are you strong enough to survive the trials?
Patience. But unless we can.
Okay, I am actually starting to like these choices better.
Not yet.
Am I still in voice?
Yes, you are still in voice. I just couldn't
Okay.
see you on the game. So I started a level
Yeah.
30 rift that I got to run solo. Well, you
Okay.
guys weren't there. So
Okay. Well, it on my end it says the previous host left or was disconnected. The game has been migrated. Hey, Crystal Jade. If you hang around, you can probably join us.
just give me a few minutes.
She's running a solo rift. I'm going to send Zed a voice invite.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Most definitely.
Yeah, because I see that Zed is online. And
Oh.
Maybe Zed will join us.
Oh, definitely. I love it.
Alright. I can't even try. I may have to completely reboot.
Okay.
I won't try. Well, no, I won't try to join your game until you've completed your rift.
Yeah.
Because it would screw up your thing. But and then you know how my system gets screwy anyway, so I may have to reboot.
Yep. It's fine. I went through and adjusted some of my skills, my weapon, like what I'm not the weapon, but like the main attack and stuff like that. My different keys. So I'm having fun playing with it all at once, and I actually like this better than the one I was using.
Oh, good.
I found something that seems to be doing much better than I initially anticipated.
Well, I know that with the sets in particular, it's not until you start getting the 4 and 6 piece bonuses and then it's like, holy crap, this is amazing.
Yeah. And it's like with these I found ways to where my attacks are stronger, they're better, they last longer, they deal more damage, or they give me more wrath or something so I can use it for something else, or it takes less.
Right.
It's like, yes, what I've been looking for.
Absolutely. So you may have noted, and this is not, something super private. I told you I was arguing with Dasco.
Yeah.
Apparently they want to repossess my husband's CPAP because he doesn't wear it 4 hours at a stretch at night. And I'm like, he doesn't sleep 4 hours at a stretch. So I've gotten him some time with it, but yeah, it's like,
oh my God, gotta love those places.
I mean, he seriously, since he's got sick last year, he doesn't sleep 4 hours at a time. He may sleep for 2, and then he gets up for a while, then he lays back down, and it's like, yeah, he's not wearing it for 4 hours at a time because he's not sleeping. It's a CPAP. You wear it when you sleep.
Yeah, I don't sleep much. You wouldn't see me wearing one. Okay, why can't I find the exit now? What did I do? What did I miss?
Alright, bring up your big map.
Oh, no. That. Oh, way down at the bottom. Got it.
Yeah. Keep going.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm doing pretty good. I've still got 8 minutes, a little over 8 minutes to spare. And I'm only on floor 1, though. I wish I was going a little bit faster.
Not yet.
This is a level 22 rift. It was the highest it would let me go.
Okay.
I need to get to a level 30 at some point. So I'm surviving this without dying, but I'm sometimes struggling to get around people just to find the elites.
Yeah.
That's where the crowds get a little too big and it's hard to push through them. I love that it hurls rocks and stuff at the enemies.
Oh, yes.
Bad luck for you, friend. Patience.
I sent Zed a invite to voice. I'm not sure why he hasn't joined yet.
Oh. Killing my game to restart is what he's...
I saw that. Yeah, I saw that. But I sent a voice invite, so I expect him to be voice by now, and he's not. I don't know, maybe he means he had to restart the entire system.
That's possible. The way it's been acting lately, it's like this PlayStation and stuff doesn't want any of us playing together. It's like, nope, y'all aren't allowed. Of course, I get trapped in rocks.
It's coming up now. Okay. So yeah, I think we reboot this entire system. I understand that.
Oh God, yes.
Not yet.
Oh, come on. Really? You're gonna trap me in rocks? Because you can't beat me any other way?
Well, desperate times, desperate measures. Kill that little
That's true.
gold guy behind you. He's an elite.
I was shooting at him. I thought he died 3 times.
There you go.
Oh my
He
god.
just keeps coming back.
I swear I killed him like 3 different times. What the fudge? What a jerk. He wouldn't die. Oh, now there's level 2. And now I will get to deal with the Rift Guardian dude. There we go. Nope, I'm still 3% shy to summon the jerk who's going to try to kill me.
Not ready yet.
The Rift Guardian is here.
Okay, where'd you go? Alright, there you are. At least I'm finally doing some damage to these guys. There we go. Another one bites the dust.
You can only carry
Good
so
job.
much on a crusade.
Good job.
Oh, it won't let me pick up the last of those blood shards. Really?
Okay, so go back and gamble and then come get them.
Yep. Frustrating, but I'll do it.
Where's someone who's from Jesus $45? Who the heck pays $45 for cheese?
Somebody who really likes that cheese.
Greetings,
Hey, Zed.
Hey, Zed.
Hello, everyone.
How are you?
Doing pretty good. I have been watching your guys' gameplay for the last couple of days on Twitch.
Awesome.
It has been fun. I logged in the other night
called you and you
and
Hold on,
caught
let me
Freya's
know.
first, only to find out that it wasn't a live, it was a recorded one. And I was trying to carry on chat and couldn't figure out how. But I got it all figured out.
Ah, so you were watching one of my past ones. Okay.
Yeah, most recently past one.
Oh, okay.
I
That
actually
was
said, go
That
ahead.
was probably the one that I was pulling Oak through with his Demon Hunter.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, 90 minutes, start to finish, and like 30 minutes of that was him setting up his equipment and stuff, so about an hour.
Okay, give me just a minute. I'm going to mute this mic for a second so I don't get back feed.
Sorry, my daughter had to fill me in on something, and I had to unmute. I had to mute for a minute.
That's alright. I'm going to try and join you, Glam.
Okay, I'm in town, so feel free. Let's hope it works, so we don't have to all keep redoing this. Oh, let me close the portal.
No, there was the problem joining the game.
I
I'm gonna
didn't
have
close
to
the portal.
reboot.
Okay, now the portal's closed, and it took me 11 minutes to complete it.
Nice. Alright, so Game Goblins, it's very possible I'm going to have to reboot, and if so, I will restart the stream. This is my second attempt at joining her game. And there is a problem joining the game. So I am going to reboot. I will return. So, you know, bear with me.
Yeah.
Reboot my system. And I'll be
back.
Okay, this is not working. Dang.
Again?
No, I'm trying to set up the voice headphone chat for the Twitch stream on the chat window.
I don't know if that... I know most people just type in the chat. I've never done the... I've always been linked to the PlayStation for when we have our conversations.
Okay.
I don't know. I know if I had Twitch Studio up, it would work. Possibly. But I'm still kind of new at all of this.
Yep, that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to get everything set up so it's a studio type effect on the big computer, the one over here, and the PlayStation all tied together in the front room area.
Oh, I have no clue how to do that. Unless you run your PlayStation through your computer. I don't know if that'll work.
No, it won't. I done tried that.
I know I use a capture card to get into my older game systems to stream.
Right. We actually tried that when Diablo first came out for PlayStation 4. I didn't have a PlayStation 4. I had a computer. And Oak and Freya bought me the Diablo 3 for PC.
Yeah.
And we found it was incompatible.
Oh, man, that's annoying.
But it's okay. I play both. I've learned all the little tricks and tips in the PC version, the cheats and mods, and I like the PlayStation version better.
I have never played it on any other system, so I have no clue. I can't put my 2 cents in on that one.
Okay.
But I am enjoying it a lot. I will admit that. This game is a lot of fun. And so is that Immortals Phoenix Rising. Oh my god, that thing is addictive.
Okay.
join party.
Turn that one off.
It worked! You may enter.
Yeah. Alright, let me start my stream.
Okay.
Give me a second here.
Actually, while everyone's getting that set up, I'm going to run to the bathroom really fast, and I will be right back.
Alright.
I got the wireless headphone and microphone set up, fixed. So that
lead in starting now.
Tomorrow's Thursday, right?
Welcome back, my game goblins. We are live once again. It will be me, Game Like a Mom, and Zed. If you have not checked out Game Like a Mom's channel, please go do that. She does interesting content, not just Diablo. She also has several other games that she plays. She is linked in my live notification as well as in my title. So please go check her out. Zed, are you there?
Yeah, if you can hear me.
Yep, now I can hear you. You gonna join the game?
I don't have her on my friends list. I only have you.
Okay, I will send you an invite. Give me a second. Let me actually get in the game, and then I will send you an invite.
Take your time. By the way, I have some great news for you. I do not have any sign of PDA.
Excellent. No peripheral arterial disease.
However, cholesterol? Yeah. Big scary.
Alright, you should be getting an invite. There you go. That'll get you in the game.
Waiting on... Oh, never mind. It's in. Thank you.
Oh my goodness, we should have had her restart her game while we were all out. Because we've already cleared like all the bounties in this game. I forgot that.
If you want to go ahead and do that, go ahead.
Yeah, well, I have to wait on her to come back.
Okay.
And she's away from her keys at the moment, so.
More good news. My A1C is now 6.
Excellent.
I got it dropped to 6/10 of a point or whatever it was. She said she was a little worried about my pancreas or my spleen though, but it's still kind of inflamed.
Okay.
She says that could be something like it in my diet I changed or something.
Yeah, that's a possibility. So.
And she yelled at me about my water intake.
Too much?
Yeah, she said the blank sample was a little bit too clear, that it was almost drinkable.
Yeah, your mother had the same. Well, your mother had the same issue, so
Oh.
I'm not horribly surprised.
Right. By the way, when I logged in at 5 a.m. this morning, I was 202.
Okay.
I have been running T3s all day long, through all 5 acts for bounties, and as soon as I finish each act, I've been running at least 3 Nef runs through T3. That's also.
Okay.
So, and I'm actually staying alive.
Ooh.
I found a black feather, 3 socket, 709 armor. I changed one of the attributes to 1.54 hatred per second. I got a new Lorix, 737. Changed one of its attributes to 13% rapid fire. I got a new Nemesis bracers, higher armor. I changed my rings out. Got the Dreamweaver going, or Dreamcatcher, whatever you call it. Changed my pants. I still haven't found good pants. What is the stone you told me to use?
Dad's gonna have a fit when he sees how you got his bed.
The
Just saying.
you need to be using.
So don't be acting surprised when he gets all pissy.
The Durock Swiftness and Tyduck. Those are your 3 offensive. Glam.
Okay,
Alright.
Block is.
It has occurred to me that we should have had you reboot your game. We've done all the bounties.
If you want, we can go up a torment level.
Okay.
And that way it starts over.
Okay. So
I
let me quit your game.
Let me do the same.
Do I need to quit too?
Yeah.
Yes. And then what she's doing is resetting the game because we
Right.
literally did all the bounties.
Right.
Other than rifts, there's nothing to do here.
I'll put it at torment 5 or 6, which sounds good.
Let's try 5. We did fine on 4. Let's see how we do on 5. No more
Okay.
than you die, right?
Exactly. I mean, okay. It is reset. You guys can try to rejoin.
And I am rejoined. And I think I have to send him an invite.
Yeah,
Okay.
because Glam is not on my friends list.
Ah,
It's alright.
That's perfectly fine.
Invite the party. Send invite. You should now have an invite. There you
alrighty.
are. Alright.
And now we can go through and do all again. Woohoo!
Yes.
I love it. Oh, but... Whoops. Didn't mean to do that.
Don't piss off. Do not piss off the blacksmith. We need him to repair our stuff.
I didn't intentionally piss him off, but that's my new weapon thingy. Instead of the beams of light, it just hurls burning rocks.
Nice.
So, do we want to just do the bounties here first and work our way through?
I would say so. I think that's probably going to be...
Alright. So, let's, the bounty, a stranger in need. And we'll just kind of go across the bottom up and end with Skeleton King.
Works for me.
Alrighty. You know, I've been on this for like 6 hours, but technically haven't played the whole 6.
Yeah, how are you feeling, by the way?
Much better. As you can tell, I'm breathing better, I'm talking better, my brain functions better than it was a couple hours ago.
Yeah.
And I only did a half dose of the second nebulizer.
Good.
That way I won't overstrain my heart any more than I already have to. Yeah, hypoxia is not fun, but I do think it's time I reinvest into a pulse oximeter.
I absolutely agree.
$20 is worth it. I found one that tracks it on your phone. It connects to your phone and tracks, so... Yeah.
We actually have 2 of those in the house. Oak wears one all the time. We've got another one next to the bed. And that's just,
Yep.
That's something I should do.
Do you have problems with your breathing? With your oxygen level?
Remember, I sleep with the CPAP.
Yeah.
Oh, then yeah.
Then yeah, you probably should.
Most definitely should. And me as a respiratory patient, I should have known it from the beginning.
And me, when I do a vigorous walk, like over to Kroger's, my chest tends to hurt a little bit, like, the baby elephant thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's what we like to call COPD.
No, probably not in his case.
Probably not?
No.
Mine's asthmatic.
Yeah, he has never smoked a day in his life.
Okay, so you're like me, asthma-based. I was born asthmatic.
So was he. He was
3 months premature.
Yeah, 3 months premature. Something else. You've been in medicine long enough that you'll recognize this. He was from the era when they used sprinkles.
Okay.
Wow, that brings back memories.
Yeah, that was before me. I was born in '83. I was born a month premature, but at 8 months I weighed 3 pounds and had no lung development. So they tried their best to postpone labor. It started at the 7th month. My mom was on bed rest, growth hormones, the whole shebang.
I think that messed her up somehow.
She may have been messed up before that, but we're not going to go there. In my case, yeah, I was severely jaundiced for the first month. Spent the first month in the hospital. Second month going back home each day. It was crazy.
Now ask Zed what he weighed when he was born.
Yeah, how much did you weigh?
I could fit in a cigar box.
Holy cow, you were itty bitty.
Yes, he was.
And I turned into almost 6 foot, 280 pound, meaner than snake poop man.
I went from barely surviving birth to 5'9", and currently 220 pounds, but maxed at 280. My average has always been 150. I know the ones that aren't supposed to make it end up being the tall ones.
Not necessarily. Oak was born 2 pounds 6 ounces in 1965.
That's true.
Yeah. He is not a big fella.
My mom was premature in 59. She was 3 months premature. They carried her around in a shoebox and dressed her in doll clothes.
Wow.
Whoops. Yeah, so yeah, it's
So maybe there wasn't enough brain development.
Is that Bounty?
yeah, that was Bounty.
Cool.
So yep, my daughter ended up being a preemie as well, but she luckily had enough development that it wasn't too scary. But preemies run in my family a lot.
I spent the first 3 months in old-fashioned incubator at Fayette County Hospital. Mom and Dad used to tell me stories about Dad walking from Waldron and St. Paul to Connersville just to see me in the hospital.
Oh wow!
Yeah. His dad would do that. Yeah, it's hard to believe. Well, first of all, how far medical science has come, right? Because there was absolutely. Both of the guys that we're talking about were born 3 months premature in a time when there was no guarantee that they were going to survive. The first picture I have of Oak is in his incubator at the hospital. But, you know, they've done very, very well. Nowadays, 6 months baby, they're like, yeah, okay, no problem. Ooh, there's a goblin, there's a goblin, there's a goblin.
Game.
Right here, please pick up your goblin goop.
Thank you for being faster than my crusader, who's a lumbering glug.
But yeah, nowadays, you know, you say, oh, the baby's 3 months premature, and they're like, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Well, it's just not that scary anymore. I mean, it's still scary. Don't.
Oh yeah, it's scary, but I mean, it's still, there's a lot more hope than there was even when I was first born. And that was 40 years ago, and you guys are talking another, 10, 15 years ahead of me?
67.
I was born in 83, so 16 years.
Yeah.
It's, we've come a long way. And that's Bounty.
And Oak is a year older than me, so
2 years.
Yeah.
2 years. He was born in 65, July of 65. You were born in 67.
Yeah, and in September I will be 67. Doesn't seem like it, does it?
Help, Mom, I'm stuck.
You'll be 57.
I was trying to make myself older.
Oh, I'm way behind. Oh my god. Busy laughing instead of keeping up with what you guys are doing in the game.
A girl can wish, right? To be older.
Oh, you can keep trying.
Oh, that's a dead end. Well, I guess we should have followed the other way. Zed knew best. We got lost. Well, not really lost, just ended up at a dead end. Ooh, gem. Oh, you caught it. I heard it as I walked past him. I'm like, what the heck? There was another goblin.
Cool. Good luck.
Yeah, you're already at the end, almost.
Yeah, someone has been trying to teach me for years to be motivated. and I finally got myself motivated.
That's a good thing.
And like I said, I've been on since 5 a.m. this morning, so...
I started shortly around 7:30, 8. I was up at 6, and I'm like, I can't sleep no more, so heck with it. I'm just gonna get on these games.
I ran into a dead end.
What was that?
I said I ran into a dead end.
So did I. I was right behind you. And now you're going the opposite direction. Oh, no, that's a dead end as well.
Yeah, no, I expected that to be a dead end. It should be out the other side.
We have side portal.
Ooh, nice. You gonna join us through this rift after we clear this?
I didn't know if you guys would jump on the rift yet.
Yeah, we are. We're gonna go ahead and do the rift because once you get in to kill Arne, you can't get back out.
Give me a minute and I'll be back up there.
Alrighty.
Yeah, see, that's something I'm gonna have to switch because I was doing bounties first and then doing rift.
If you do that, no other rift will open.
By the way, Rhea, I have a question for you. Have you ever had a rift open in Whimsydale?
Yes, and actually in the cow level as well. And I was like, it's in a video because when it happened in Whimsydale, I was like, I didn't even know that was possible.
Well, it happened to me yesterday, and I was freaked out. I'm thinking, oh god, this is one heck of a glitch. Wonder how it's going to turn out.
I know.
And then somehow I got
fun.
lucky.
They're just keeping you guys on your toes. All of you who are so used to the traditional setup and the way it runs, they're just testing y'all.
I'm telling you, because Whimsydale is a rift in itself, right? So you kill a rainbow goblin and you get a Whimsydale, and then for another portal to appear inside of it, it's like, I didn't know that could happen.
When did they change the goblin for the Whimsydale to actually look like a balloon type thing?
I don't know. The rainbow goblins now look weird. I don't know what they did.
Yeah, they look cartoony.
Yep. And maybe that's supposed to reflect the fact that they lead to Whimsydale.
Oh crap. Okay, it's inside that little cathedral place. Damn it, again. Thank you, whoever. Oh my god, no. Okay, I quit. I'm not going near that thing. Someone else can kill it.
Tell me what needs killing. I'll go kill it.
Okay, I think we got everything. Now we can move on. 3 times trying to kill something near that dang portal, and I got sucked in.
So she's had a preview.
Yeah.
3 of them.
I breathe in your general direction. Yes.
Oh my god.
Yes, Zed. Guess who picked up both her Sin Seekers and her Wohanius Altar?
Who?
Me!
Now I just need to find a Wahani's.
I got
can
mine
put it in a queue.
gambling. Yeah, I got mine gambling. I have been looking for it and looking for it. And Goblin!
Yes! I can finally kill him!
Are you crapola?
Get them all! Get them all! Destroy the goblins!
What did the goblins ever do to you?
They stole our money and we're getting it back.
Just arrest them for tax fraud.
Arrest them for tax fraud. Yeah.
Oh, this is much more fun.
This is. I was just saying something to you about this earlier. Like, oh, I guess they were teasing us with this.
Patience.
Oh, look at them blue ones. Don't they look spectacular?
They keep dropping their bags, and I'm like, I want to carry the bag. Can I have their bag?
Not ready yet.
This is certainly fun for me. I don't know how much the goblins enjoy it, but I'm having fun.
Woo!
There's a green one, barely hanging in there, and I want to get him. Oh, these guys keep getting in my way. Oh, he's a fast little stinker.
Oh yeah.
Got him.
My God.
I think that's all of them.
Dragon's breath.
I know, we've got a lot to carry. We're going to be making a couple of trips to town. And watch your pet. It might not grab all the coins because there's just so many.
Soul.
Forgotten Soul, that's what you get when you scrap out a legendary item. Yeah, the green goblins carry them. Oh no, we lost Red.
Oh, internet issue, I'm assuming.
You should be able to come back and just click on our banner. You should be able to get back in.
The invite should still hold too.
Yes, come back to the game and click on our banner.
Holy cow.
I have to...
I will not close this out.
I'm still running around picking up gold.
Oh yeah, I know. Like, God. It's like...
No! You can't send a fresh invite, can you?
Yes, hang on. Invite started. Send invitation. There we go.
It's not letting me in. There was a problem joining the game.
Reboot your system. We'll still be here. We're not going anywhere.
Oh yeah. Trust me.
I mean, shoot, I will set in this portal in this level and just go outside and smoke a cigarette because this is too much good stuff to
have abandoned. Yeah, I would not let you miss out on all of this. Heck no.
Yeah, this isn't like the in some of the rifts, if you weren't there or if you get kicked out, you can't get back into them. This is not one of those.
Hence, all the more reason to just stay put. However, while it's open, I'm going to really quick go to town, drop what I don't need, and identify the few things I do need to identify. Oh my god, I had 58 of 60 of my space left. I barely got everything. Okay, let me identify and repair. And then I'll hold it open while you go through and if you want to identify and repair and all that.
Yes, please.
Do I need broken promises?
That gives you guaranteed crit hit. I don't know how crucial crits are to that build. I know
I'm not sure. I'm mostly saving anything with a banner or part of a set, so if I get a full set of something, I have it.
Mom, I'm stuck.
If it's a decent broken promises, you can put it on your follower because he crits as well.
Okay.
Alright, Zed, is that you running around?
Yes.
You're back in.
Alright, let
so
me
I'm gonna
pop
go
back
to
in
town.
and then let her go to town.
Yeah.
Just in case you get booted again.
That has been like a coon
I am
puppy's age,
unstuck.
just something like that has happened.
Yep. Oh, absolutely wild.
Oh, well, I finally got a Fortress Ballista. Now that I don't need one.
Well, I ain't got none of the goodies, but I'll get all the gold. That's good.
I didn't get a lot of goodies, but I got a lot of gems and other things that I was able to use.
Oh, yeah, the material. A lot of material.
And that's what I like about these is they're the materials one-stop shop, basically.
Mom, at some point we should get Super Paper Mario for the Wii.
Why? You can interchange it with the GameCube one.
No, the sequel, the Wii.
Oh!
You know the one we had years ago?
Yeah.
The one you got stuck on because you couldn't figure out where the hammer thing was?
Because I'm a dingbat and I suck at gaming, but
No, it's
yes.
because you had to collect the 3 stone tablets, but you didn't.
It's ready
Okay.
when you guys are.
Alrighty, I'll jump through.
Not yet.
Do not hit X near that portal.
That's like, nope, nope, nope.
My sorry butt did that 3 times. Like, really? You gotta wonder what happened, why my hands do stupid stuff like that.
It's because they're sentient.
My hands are sentient.
Yes, if your brain is sentient, so can your hands.
I'll take your word for it.
Who?
Hey, I swear my cats have a little tiny brain somewhere near their tail because their tail gets to wiggling and they want to bite it. And the only thing I can figure is they're not planning to move it. It just happens. And I
Well, they
always
used
tell
to say, it used to be theorized that dinosaurs had a second brain to move the back half of the body.
It's a proven fact.
Oh, it's proven now? Okay.
Yes.
What?
Dinosaurs had 2 brains to help move the body because of how big it was.
And as far as cats, I do get tickled because they will bite their head. I'm like, that wiggly bit's supposed to be there. And if you bite it, it's gonna hurt.
Nah, you don't know what you're talking about, Mom.
Chomp, and then they look at you like, why?
Hey, Mom, would
Or
you think this would look
or they
nicer
fall
on
off
your
of the
TV
bed
screen?
or something, and they look at you like, "Why'd you push me off?"
Oh my god, all the time. It's funny. Like, I didn't push you. And they'll give you dirty looks just for breathing. That's another thing. The dirty looks I used to get from the cats? Shit. It's like, what? I mean, cats are the masters of the glare.
Oh, they are.
You want to scare someone? Look like a cat. Glare at them like a cat.
Yeah, they got that crap on lock.
Alright. Couple little things. Is everyone through? Nope. Oh,
I'm right there.
alrighty. I'm gonna help. Not that it's needed much. You took out half of them.
Well,
Hey,
it
gets us through. Yeah, it's not like that kind of competition thing that I say that. I'm
Yeah.
appreciative of you
No,
taking
no.
out half.
no. I was like, that's just, it's simply because I picked up those 2 pieces of equipment. And it's
So,
like, yay.
what if I just put it right in there?
I will beat the living tar out of you and it won't be considered child abuse because you're no longer a child. and that it's just 6 months probation and a fine. He's talking about jamming a fake giant pink gem through my TV screen where I'm playing.
Yeah.
That's why it will no longer be considered child abuse, just assault and battery.
Well, I would say take it to trial, because I don't think any of your peers would convict. They'd be like, nope, he deserves it.
Yeah, it's gotta love those kids that think that they can be smart ass like that. He'll never do it, and he knows I would never hurt him either, but
I know that.
it's that nice little threat in the back of his mind that I am still your mother and I will not hesitate.
Yeah. How's that saying go? I brought you into this world, I'll take you out of it.
I'll take you out of this world? Yeah. I know that one well.
I was more afraid of my dad than I was my mom. But then again, I was also a lot bigger than my mom when I was 12. My mom stands a whopping 5'4", and she at the time weighed maybe 90 to 100 pounds.
I mulched the goblin, didn't mean to. Got it.
And got the chest too. Yep, I'm on my way.
That wasn't me. I was headed back.
I hit the chest.
Oh.
My fault.
Alright. Back to town I go. But hey, we got through it. We didn't lose anything of value. Woohoo.
Hi, I appreciate your offer to show me your custom streamer art. However, I am married to an artist, and he does all of my artwork for me. But I do appreciate you being here. Thank you.
Hammer jammers.
Hey, remember I said, look at those. They're for your, the hammers that orbit you. That's...
Ah. Quiet.
You probably don't need them now, but earlier in the game, those would have, like...
Those would have helped me big time. Yeah. Bottomless potion of regeneration. What does that do?
Woo! That is good.
Instantly restores 60% of your maximum life.
Yeah. Go to the inventory. Go to where it would be. Click the button and equip it, and it will act like a potion bottle.
Wow.
And heal you as you run through the game.
Wait, so I don't even gotta wear it on anything? I just equip it?
You just equip it, and then when you
it'll be in your L1 spot.
When you do your potion.
I did not know that. I feel like a dingleberry, and I just left it in my stash instead of pulling it back out. Yeah. Like I said, I'm new to this, so I get to feel like a dingbat for a minute, but thank you for letting me know.
But those potions, we talked about those last season. I recommended against, like, bottomless chaos, because it bounces you all over the place.
Yeah, my brain, it doesn't always retain everything I've heard the first time I hear it.
Okay. That's kosher.
Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. And if it usually remembers what I hear the first time, it's some kind of useless fact that I read online or heard in a book.
Yes, and, 6 years later, it's still stuck in your brain. It's like, really?
Yes! That's the stuff that happens with my brain. But...
Do we want the cursed chest?
Absolutely we do.
Okay.
Because we can certainly kill 100 little spawns of Satan.
Yep. 8-legged spawns of Satan that need to be obliterated from the existence of all mankind. I get they're beneficial, but Praying mantises do the same work. And I'd rather have a lizard.
We've already made the 100.
Oh, we
Everything now
did,
is
and then
goody.
some.
I've got 160 kills now.
I'm showing 176.
Nice.
180, guys.
I got 179, 180 total. Yup. Epic. See, this is why Diablo doesn't want us playing together.
Uh-huh.
That's why they limit the party to 6.
I think they need to change that up once in a while for an event. Allow us, like, one of each character to play together. To me, that's more fun. Boom! Goodbye, sweetheart.
And that is bounty.
Yes, sir. Alright. Is that all of the... Yes, that is all of the bounties. So, I'll talk to this dude.
No, there's one more.
Oh, there is one more? Ah! Okay. Hold on, let me repair. Because my sorry butt will break to itty-bitty pieces if I don't.
And the only reason I knew that is you said we would end with Skeleton King, and then we
Oh,
just
yes!
and I was like...
I lost track. Yeah, I guess that's what happens when your brain goes without oxygen for about an hour or two in a day.
Yeah, it's not a good thing.
Yeah, it's not. But could it really do any more damage than was already done by life and the other things I've done? Oh. Man, all of my stuff is like 10 times more powerful than it was before everybody got cut off from my server.
I believe that was just bounty.
It was.
It was.
That was bounty.
Wait. We killed him? I thought we had to wait till we got to the inner thing.
We didn't kill Skeleton King. That wasn't the bounty.
Oh!
It was kill 75 people or 75 monsters and some guy. And we killed him.
But does Zed need to kill Skeleton King?
Nope, I'm just doing it for fun.
Okay.
Well, then I'll help you.
Yep.
I love to see him punished, just like Nexus and all the others.
Go kick him.
Yep, go kick him in the butt. Get him some coffee. Maybe a little jolt of espresso. Hook up a 9-volt or a 10-volt battery. Car battery.
Oh, no. The POG keychain things, the battery in it, enough to make him pain, but not kill him.
I have a taser. Oh, you weren't here when my idiot ex-brother-in-law didn't even give me a chance to pull out a camera. Grabbed my little electric taser thing off my desk and zapped himself in the arm with it. I'm like, why did you do that? And then he's like, got this surprised look on his face, shaking his arm. My arm's numb. Well, no shit. I'm like, why'd you do that? He's like, I wanted to know how it felt like. I'm like, what do you think? It was going to feel like feathers and tickles? Like, dude. I wish I could have recorded it. Y'all would have been dying laughing. I would have made that into a short.
Hey, Bray, have you ever heard of the quarter in the mouth trick? Only it's not a quarter. Our middle nephew, you know, the beanpole?
Uh-huh.
Done it.
Oh my god.
He found his butt on the floor.
I bet he did.
And then we all informed him that, do you know that gives off of a half an amp? And it could have killed you, dummy. His tongue against the roof of his mouth, and that was in between the two pieces.
Oh, damn. That's
just when
not
you
okay.
thought the nephews couldn't get any more stupid, right?
I don't know. I've had a couple of people in my family pee on electric fences.
Yeah.
And then, the same jackass ex-brother-in-law, a couple weeks after he tased himself, my ex-husband's telling him, hey, I think you got some bad spark plug wires. So what's this jackass do while it's running? Reaches down and grabs the spark plug wire.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so, yeah, it's not always nephews. Sometimes it's our age that aren't the brightest.
Kind of makes you wonder how they survived this long.
This is also the guy who tried shaving his head with Nair and permanently gave himself a receding hairline.
Oh my god.
So, I mean, we could go on the long list of things this idiot's done. Well, I don't want to say idiot, but he's done. And he's even managed to reproduce 4 times. So we've got to watch the next generations in advance and try and head it off. Yeah. I mean, there are just some people, it's like pure fate. God is totally intercepting. Some God, I don't even care which God, some God somewhere is intercepting to make sure these people are alive and able to reproduce.
Now,
There's something.
Tell Games how many times I've been hit by juice.
Oh, we're not even going to go there.
And tell her about the biggest one, the show truck.
Yeah, when we traveled with the fair. Oh, by the way, we need 6 more kills, then we'll do this.
Okay.
Side rift. There was a 440 bridge generator. Right?
Oh my god. What?
The double generator plants that the fair shows use.
He was helping to hook it up, and he got jolted. It threw him out. He got lucky it threw him out.
Oh my god. You're lucky your heart was able to restart.
When they checked it, they said my heartbeat was what, 400 beats a minute?
Almost 400, yes.
Oh my god. Tell me you at least lost consciousness and you didn't have to feel that pain.
No. All I remember was setting up against the side of the trailer.
Okay.
No, he never lost consciousness.
What?
He was just... No, he never lost consciousness.
How? That is like overload to the body. The body can't handle that.
Actually, he is, I have to say, very, very
human electrician.
No kidding. He was also it was the same year. He was working on a ride. And
fluorescent light tube.
Yeah, it had a single pulse fluorescent light tube, and it was supposed to be dead. The generators weren't supposed to be on, and he goes to put that in, and it dropped him. He literally just slid down the center turn. He was like, that kind of hurt a little bit.
That kind of hurt a little bit?
That kind of hurt a little bit.
Dude!
Yeah, electricity? Now, he has been hit by so much electricity over the years, I do not know. I just do not know.
You need to talk to my ex-brother-in-law because the same guy who's tased himself and everything else was kneeling in water in a basement to do a carpet cleanup and restoration. And when he went to cut through the carpet, cut through an electrical line that was powering the basement.
Oh my God.
You and him should not work together, but still talk, compare stories.
My most famous one has to be putting up a ceiling fan with my dad.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. God.
And my uncle plugged it in and turned the breaker on, thinking that Dad said yes.
No.
I got knocked off the ladder and across the 15-foot room.
Yeah.
Holy cow!
I got up, shook it off, and we finished up the light.
Oh my God!
Dad looked at his at Uncle Steve and says, "You need to go home before he gets mad."
Oh my God!
And he was referring to me getting mad.
Yeah.
Something you guys need to know, and I know because people who are watching this are like, well, what's the big deal? Zed like you said, almost 6 foot, but what he's not telling you is he is the typical farm boy. When I
Oh,
met him,
yeah.
he spent 16 hours a day flipping
Lifting.
iron. I mean, you go out and you bale hay. Those are not light.
I've helped with that before, and tossing bales up into the loft and stuff, so I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I literally, when we first got together, I called him, that's my farm boy. And, he's the kind that, the joke is, bench press the front of a tractor, but I've seen him do some things that make you wonder if that wasn't exactly what he was able to do.
Uh-huh.
I've seen him pick up weight that...
It's all in the way you bend your knees.
300-400 pounds, easy. And if he gets mad...
Run.
Don't, no. Lay down and play dead.
Not anymore, though.
It takes time to outgrow that. Yeah. Oh. Did I lose audio?
No, I think
nope.
Oh, okay. It sounded like you got cut off mid-sentence due to an audio issue.
No, it just, he is... There's nothing small about him, and he has a protective streak, right?
Mm-hmm.
He used to have an anger issue problem, but he's got that solved. But he has always had the protective streak. The one thing you don't want to do, don't mess with the kid.
Yep.
Do not.
That's a good thing. That's a good quality more people on this planet need to have.
Or the elderly.
Yeah.
Oh, I watched a video yesterday. I'm glad I don't. I loved working in the medical field with elderly people, but I'm glad I don't anymore, because I would have been fired and thrown in jail for knocking some people on their butts for seeing the videos of them abusing elderly people online. There was this one chick. She was well beyond the age of temperament issues. It wasn't just she was young and inexperienced. She had to have been in her 30s, beating the crap out of an 80-year-old dementia patient in a wheelchair. I would have been the coworker who knocked the crap out of her and went to jail for it.
No, honey, I'd have been the one that went to prison, and they'd have never found her.
I don't think I have the patience to wait that long to just do all that. I would have reacted instantly. That's one thing when it comes... I'm usually really good at logicking and calming myself down and walking away, but with what I saw in the video, I don't think I could have calmed myself down and walked away long enough to deal with anything outside of what happened, outside of the office type of work. I would have responded instantly. I don't know. I just can't believe the way society is going right now. The lack of respect. Okay. Wow. Oh, there was a goblin in there. Oh, under the pile of bodies.
Yeah.
I just realized where all that stuff came from. Like, what the heck? Okay.
No problem.
But at least it wasn't
right
like we had to run all over.
That monster group.
Yes, that's what it took me a minute. I'm like, why is there so much stuff from all those bodies? Oh, that's why. Flesh terror, I don't need that. I always walk up to hit the book, and I never evidently hit the X button long enough, and it just flips back shut.
You actually have to stand there and let it flip through, and then go up.
Broken Crown.
That's nice.
Burden of the Invoker, I have that. And I have it as an relic, no, ancient. Relic is the one with the red banner, right?
Legends of Savage.
Shows would be primal. What you're thinking of?
Primal, there it is. That's the word. And I found another whaling host, but I already have one with the relic thingy around it, and I'm not going to keep that one. Along with the Burden of the Invoker, I already have that in older format. I don't... My brain today. Ugh. Well, we gotta release the captives.
Yep.
Alright. Divide and conquer.
That's what I'm thinking.
I'll go up to this one. Y'all go ahead after those ones. Because we're all strong enough to basically pull that off.
Oh, absolutely.
Not ready yet.
Woohoo! 239.
Right.
Nice. I'm at 74, 77, 78 kills. I'm at 200 for my Paragon. And I opened a rift.
I see it. I'm on my way up.
Damn it. I thought I killed you all. Go away. So I can free this person. Okay, I see you guys.
And that's cool, because Bounty just finished right there. Woo!
Yup. Let me get rid of these birds. And through we go. Man, one of these days we should all become professional gamers and get paid to do this for Diablo.
Zed, Center Code.
Yes.
How many hours did we spend on Center Code?
What are you
Oh,
talking
God.
about? How many? I still do.
I do too.
I just did one for Rust and another one called End Earth.
I've heard End Earth. I've never heard of Rust. I don't even know what the rest of it is.
End Earth and Rust are similar. They are survival-based games, like Ark
Okay.
Survival Solved, PvE, PvP, and
Not yet.
Advanced PvE.
Okay, I guess the best way for me to have you explain this to me is the most I've ever played was Gauntlet as any kind of actual gaming thing, and maybe Tetris. Everything else, game-wise, I am just... Nope, I found the
Okay.
goblin.
PvP is player versus player.
Okay.
PvE is player versus environment. PvPE is player versus player and environment.
Okay. Now I know. Yeah, I'm so new to gaming. Like, literally brand spanking new. So, assume I don't know what the heck you're talking about.
Okay, so this game is PvE, player versus environment.
Okay.
It's also MMORPG.
Massive multiplayer online. Role play.
I know RPG. The rest of it I didn't. So
There's also RTS, which is real-time strategy.
what the heck?
That is like StarCraft, Minecraft, the first World of Warcraft, WoWs, things like that. Where
I'm gonna go smoke, guys. Keep talking.
Okay.
where it's like you versus another player. You build your base, you build your things, kind of like the old game Stratego.
I don't even know what that game is.
Okay, everything happens literally in real time. When you're not logged on, the game is still running.
What?
Yes, so you
Oh,
can
yeah.
still be attacked. Your crops can still grow. Yeah, it's real time. You have to think like it's a real place.
Oh, wow. That's cool. I didn't know we could do that with games.
Oh yeah, and they're very challenging. Me and Oak have had many battles in StarCraft and WoW.
Do you remember? Oh my God, this is like forever. Thardfur. Do you remember Thardfur?
Me or her?
You.
Yes.
Yeah. That was it was a real-time strategy RTS that was browser-based, and it was one of the very first massive multi-online RTS. And it reset, was it every 6 weeks it would reset?
Yep.
You had to figure out how to build your base and make it strong enough so other people wouldn't raid you, but have enough farms to feed your people. Then you had to farm enough people to do everything. It's like,
So, like a better version of Sims?
First version's more like.
yeah,
Okay.
more like with no flashy graphics, because this was all done with
Pixel.
pixels. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
But it was the first time that it was multiplayer. So you had guilds, you had literally millions of people playing this game, and that was one of the first real-time strategy multiplayer.
That's what made World of Warcraft, or WoW as they call it, so popular. And WoW and Diablo actually were battling for the top spot of best game of the year.
Yep, the original Diablo.
Oh, wow. Like, I mean, I play a game similar with RuneScape that I play,
Yep.
but it's
RuneScape
not
came
as
out-
the same. It's not
RuneScape
exactly.
came out the year after Diablo.
Okay. And see, I play RuneScape here and there on my computer, but I've never, like, taken that one extremely seriously. I just have fun with it and mostly get lost, and then people in the chat tell me how to find things because, yeah, that game's got me all turned around, but I think that's the closest thing to World of Warcraft that I can relate to.
Yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
As an insult, some college age, beginning like freshman college age boys decided they were like, oh, we thought you were like WoW moms, and I went, World of Warcraft? No.
No way.
Yeah.
I could just see you playing WoW.
Yeah.
You'd have everybody killed. And that comes from experience of watching you play in PWI. Perfect World International.
Yep.
I guess I'm learning from some of the best people then. Y'all have been gamers for longer than I've been alive, so that helps.
We have baited some of the biggest game names out there, and that's not a joke, and that's not a brag, because a lot of people beta. But
I actually baited Destiny for PlayStation.
I have Destiny 2, not the first
before
one.
It was actually called Destiny.
Oh,
back when it still had its working name.
Yeah.
yeah, I got Destiny 2, but everyone keeps saying Destiny 1 is better. So maybe I am playing them in the right order, backwards.
It's kind of like playing Halo Combat Evolved versus Halo 2.
Which I've never played either of those. I have them, but I've never played them.
Yeah, it just all depends on what kind of games you're really into.
Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out. That's why everybody sent me so many varieties to suggest. There was one I was playing for a few hours this morning before I jumped onto Diablo. It's deep something galactic. It's like these miners on asteroids. They're dwarves, and you get to shoot bugs and stuff. It's like a much better version of Minecraft, in my opinion, I guess, or something. It's a lot of fun. It was sent to me by a friend. Battlefield 2042 was suggested to me, and I've played that twice. I need to play it again. Then, of course, Diablo. My son picked Paper Mario. Uncharted got thrown into the mix somehow. I've been playing with all kinds of games. I got to figure out what I want to do. And I've even got some of the Final Fantasies on my computer too, and one or two on my PlayStation.
Yep.
This is why I keep recommending people check out her channel, because she does a wide variety of games. Right now, I've got two.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, and I started the Immortal Phoenix Uprising, so yeah, there's another one.
I'm actually, I want to start Being Human, but Oak is still playing that, so
I tried it. I didn't like it.
Now, see, he likes it. He likes it. So.
What are you doing, Annie?
There are so many games I've got to try. Now, I remember watching my friends playing Resident Evil on the PlayStation 1 or 2, the original PlayStation 2. I remember watching them, and it's just a dot moving down hallways. Like, okay. At least that's what it appeared to me, is like a little person moving down hallways. And same with the Silent Hill. Not Silent Hill. Yeah, Silent Hill games. It was the same thing.
How many hours did I spend playing Final Fantasy with
I'm Frozen.
On NES?
I'm Frozen. What?
Oh.
Hold on, I gotta swap controllers and start my game, and I'll probably have to join one of you guys. Yeah, I'm Frozen. Okay, could you hand me that other controller? Wait till I tell you what happened today. Concertina, you want to come smack him?
Yeah, fuck off.
Nothing happened today.
Nothing.
Yeah, can you pop this on charger? Anyways, I'll explain to him when we're not. Hell, I'll just send him the live stream, and there he can go ahead and watch what happened, because it was all on camera. Okay, I gotta restart my game. I'll be back with my broadcast. I am so sorry. Let me end the broadcast.